So here we go, our first pair on the start line. Going to start today. Sam Harvanek from Cheswick, Pennsylvania. They told me how to pronounce it last night, and I probably forgot already. And I see these folks at Dragway 42, they get around. I was talking to Sam about that last night, a little bit. Jay Smiles, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, going to start out the morning. New entry time trials, 5 and 6, please. New entry time trials, 5 and 6. New entry time trials will take you to 5 and 6, please. New entry time trials will take you to 5 and 6 at this time, please. Harvanek 795, 81 miles an hour, 799 at 82. New entry time trials. We will take you at this time to lanes 5 and 6. I want to say good morning to those of you out there watching MotorMania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you by Dick's Radiator and Saxon Sun Incorporated. You are watching Paradise Island Sunday here at Maple Grove Raceway. Paradise Island Sunday to the Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout presented by Saxon Sons. JBrothers Promotions, Maple Grove Raceway, bringing this second annual event to you. You are watching junior time trials currently. And we've called new entry time trials on this, again, spectacularly beautiful Sunday in the mountains of southeast Pennsylvania. Kayla Woodward and Jake Harvanek. Harvanek on that last pass. Now we got Dylan Taylor, Moulton, Pennsylvania, 23 Taylor-built ride, Penske side. Jillian Kleinfelter, Newmantown, Pennsylvania, getting a look at it this morning. Dylan is ready. Dylan 004 to the good for Dylan Taylor. Again, we've called new entry time trials to 5 and 6, please. New entry time trials. We'll take you to 5 and 6 at this time. Juniors, by the way, get ready. We will be calling you back for round 1 pretty quickly. Haley Ludwig, the Craws Racing, 2016 Mike Boss. Hey, yeah. Concession stand, by the way, open for breakfast if you're hungry. They'll be serving breakfast till 10:30. Concession stand is open for breakfast and serving breakfast. If you need a breakfast sandwich, French toast sticks, or some hot coffee to get you going and get some caffeine through the system, go on and see them. Had my first Wawa station experience this morning. Blueberry Cobbler Coffee, 2 thumbs up. Michael Artem and Haley Ludwig, your next pair. Again, Michael Artem, Artem's Automotive. They were the sponsor of our Gamblers race yesterday. 6 on the wrong side for Artem. Ludwig, 24 to the good. Everybody is looking like they are doing pretty good. Morning, Shane. Folks, just a quick administrative announcement. Make sure, especially if you're getting paid, fill out a W-9. The W-9 is a necessity. You cannot get paid without that W-9 for racing this weekend, if you're getting paid for racing. Make sure you fill out that W-9, please. Lucas Remick and Anna Willing, your next pair. Anna, Lucas Oil Side 14. Lucas is a 15. And final call for our juniors, by the way. I know they are going down the track right now. If you're a junior and haven't gotten to the lanes yet, I'd do it. New entry time trials, again, 5 and 6. New entry time trials to 5 and 6. Mason Arnhem. Dylan Remick and Anthony Magliocco. Magliocco from New Jersey, Cross Racing ride. Again, new entry time trials, you should be going to 5 and 6. New entry time trials, you should be going into lanes 5 and 6, please. New entry time trials to 5 and 6. Dylan Remick, 002, wrong side. Anthony, 79 to the good, 793, 82 miles an hour, 788 for Dylan. Charlie Blittersdorf now coming up. Penske side of the racetrack. West Grove, Pennsylvania, the home base. Paisley Anderson out of York, Pennsylvania in the Haskell. Really good bunch of racing yesterday. They had that car dialed in tight last night. Anthony and Andy and Sam down there watching their daughter go in, Lucas Oil side. Again, fantastic job of driving by her last night. That car was on a rail. See how she's feeling this morning versus cue ball. Charlie Blittersdorf, the Blittersdorf Automotive Machine. How about a 005 for Paisley? Oh yeah, she's ready. Charlie, 789, 83 miles an hour. Paisley, 894 at 72. Charlotte X, Quarryville, Pennsylvania. Alphonse Magliocco III in the Cross Racing Machine. Logan Anderson and Abigail Martin coming up next. Nitro Fish car here on the Penske side. Hey, juniors, just so you know, we're going to be calling you right back around here very shortly to go for round one. Juniors, we're going to be calling you right back around. Pretty much when I see the last junior go down, we're going to call you into round one. Because you are going to start our eliminations program this morning. Abigail Martin, 794, 82 miles an hour. 797 at 80 for Logan Anderson. Here's the young man that almost swept the day yesterday. He was your Blittersdorf Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling main event winner, and the runner-up in the Artem Automotive Junior Dragster Gambler. That's Jordan Denny, the two-toe Joe. He says, just something his dad came up with. Oh. Sounded cool, got attention. I mean, if that car doesn't get attention, you can tell he's sponsored by a graphics company. Crawls Racing Machine, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Final call for new entry time trials. Absolute final call for new entry time trials. Need you to the lanes, please. Absolutely final call for the new entry time trials. Doubles are on a short standby. Doubles, you're on a short standby. Juniors, you're on an even shorter standby for round one. Jordan Denny, nice little 28 light. 801 with a 1, 84 miles an hour. I believe this is our last pair of juniors. Landon Anderson out of York, Pennsylvania, and Levi Nair out of Boyertown. Juniors, you will have a buyback today. That'll be a buyback right into the second round, unlike the no-box cars. The no-box, our main event, the big cars, you have a re-entry round, which means there's like a round 1.5 for the big cars. The re-entry cars go all into a re-entry round. Winners go to round 2. The losers go to the cooler or get ready to pack up, unfortunately, on a Sunday. In juniors, though, juniors have a second buyback right into the second round. So that's where juniors are a little different. And finish line comes up, 11:87 for Levi Narland and Anderson, 12:10. So juniors, we'll take you right back to the lanes. Juniors, we'll take you right back to the lanes for round one of eliminations. Juniors, we will take you right back to lanes for round one of eliminations, please. Juniors, lane number 7 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. Lane number 8 for our 10 to 18-year-olds. Juniors, we need you back to the lanes. So once again, we do need our juniors right back around for round one of eliminations. Juniors will take you right back around for round one of eliminations at this time, please. Hey, also, juniors still have their bake sale going down by the junior turnoff. The hole in the wall, as we like to call it. Juniors have their bake sale down there, and they're raffling off a Blackstone. We got one at the house, and we love it. They are raffling off a Blackstone as well to raise money for Bristol. So please make sure you support our youngsters. Juniors, we need you back to lanes. Lane number 8 for our 10 to 18-year-olds. Lane 7, 6 to 9-year-olds. Juniors, need you right back around, please, for round number 1 of eliminations. Juniors, right back around for round 1 of eliminations. We're now going to new entry time trials. Kyle Harrell going to start out his morning, new entry. 006 over on the Lucas Oil side in this battle of early. Kevin Robb. Kevin. And the little burgundy blazer, yeah, good looking hot rod, 006, 550 at 126. And the flying cube in the Penske side goes quick. Next up, Brent Miles, Frank Maffiori. Brent, 565, 123. Maffiori in the Honda. 1099 with a 964 miles an hour. Matt Richeza. Richeza jumped into Soggy Dunn's car today. Against Kevin Taylor. So much confusion. Juniors, again, we need you right back to the lanes for round 1, please. Juniors, we'll take you back to lanes for round 1. Richeza 614, 110, 631, 109 for Kevin Taylor. Jay Woodward, Love Truck up against the 3rd Gen Camaro. Problems for Wood, well, 672, 97 miles an hour for Woodward. And Team Myers, I think they've been sharing the car all weekend. That is, again, spectacular looking ride. Definitely up for our best appearing. We have best appearing and best engineered awards to give away today. Again, we need our juniors back to the lanes, please. Juniors, need you right back to the lanes, please. Juniors, we need you right back to the lanes. This is a round 1 eliminations call For Blittersdorf Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, Junior Dragster. Need you back to the lanes at this time, please. That'll do it for time trials. Going to get our juniors in the lanes. Very short standby call for doubles. And we'll be back at you in just a couple of short moments. And once again, we do need our juniors down to the lanes, please. Lane 8 for our 10 to 18-year-olds, lane 7 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. And again, just to clarify, juniors will buy back into round 2 if they choose to do so. Our big cars are Paradise Event, $5,000 to win. Paradise Island Entertainment, $5,000 to win. Side of things, they are going to be on a re-entry as they have been all weekend, which means if you purchase a re-entry, we'll call all the re-entry cars in. They'll race each other. Winners go to round 2. Non-winners maybe enjoy the rest of their Sunday here with us at Maple Grove Raceway during the second annual Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout presented by Sachs & Sons. Just a couple minutes away from starting, we're going to have our invocation and our anthem and get racing, but we are going to get some vehicles in the lanes here. Paradise Island Entertainment is the largest and most authentic Hawaiian luau entertainment company in the tri-state area. They have hula dancers, male fire knife dancers, and live music for all of your entertainment needs, be it birthday parties, corporate events, graduation parties, or weddings. Check out Paradise Island Entertainment at paradisehula.com. That's paradisehula.com. He says he's got a Hawaiian shirt for me downstairs that'll you'll see if you check out our Winter Circle videos from today at the end of the evening.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling, every living thing. Be to me a mother, both hands on the wheel. Show me faded color, fields of chamomile. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once.
Hey, Jordan Denny, we do have your jacket up near the head of staging. Jordan, I think we got your jacket up there ahead of staging. Jordan? So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you very much for being out here this weekend with us at Maple Grove Raceway, the second annual Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout, presented by Saxon Sons Incorporated. You're here on Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday on what's going to be a beautiful day of drag racing. Again, we've called doubles to 1 and 2, by the way. Doubles, we need you to 1 and 2. Got to stop in and do that. Doubles to 1 and 2. But again, we need to thank everybody that's made their way out here, been here with us this weekend, or if you showed up today, thank you so much. And before we get started, as always, first of all, I'm going to hand the microphone off to a young fella here that works here. I got to talk about Billy for a second, because this guy, the passion he has for this sport, if you follow him on Facebook or whatever, the passion he's got for the sport, the passion he's got for this racetrack. He's been in a 30 under 30, what was that, drag champ or drag story? Drag Illustrated 30 under 30. And again, it's, you say, well, he doesn't race, but he does the passion for the sport. He does everything. He's done everything on this racetrack. He is the voice of Maple Grove right now. He's been working the clocks, rear staging. I don't think there's a job on the track he hasn't done with his passion for the place. And I really appreciate that. And again, this is what we want, man. We want the young guys. Although, how old are you now, Billy? Going to be 29. He's getting near that 30. Yeah, already in the midlife crisis, he says. But ladies and gentlemen, giving us our invocation once again today is going to be Billy Kleinspin. Billy, here you go.
Thank you, Ron, for the kind words. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this gorgeous Sunday, for the third day of the No-Box 660 Shootout. Lord, we continue to thank you for all the great weather that you provided us for this weekend. Lord, we continue to your blessings to watch each and every single racer as they go down the track safely. Lord, you continue to bless the family of At Milan Dragway after the tragedy that they suffered last night with the loss of one of their family members. Lord, we pray in your name. Amen.
Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can
so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you once again, Ivy Brannon. Thank you, Mark Walter and Joanne Walter, for supplying me with that. Thank you, Tony from Motor Mania, for everything you do and your crew down there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this party started. So here we go, folks. Getting ready for round number one of our Blittersdorf Automotive Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster Sunday main event. Round number one here at Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday. I did call doubles. Doubles, you should be headed to 1 and 2. Doubles, we need you to 1 and 2, please, at this time. Doubles, let's go. Round one elimination call for doubles. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Tell you, I've been here for 3 days and I still haven't found my favorite spot where to sit and get the good. There we go. I think I like this. Get my stuff that I need. And let's get partying with the first pair of juniors out. Aaron Willing, Jake Harvanek out of Cheswick, Pennsylvania. They're right there in western Pennsylvania, but they race all over. They've been to Delaware, they've been to 42, they've been here. They get out and about. They love to travel. They're having a good time with it. Jake's dialed in 790 on the Lucas Oil side. Coming up against Aaron Willing. Aaron, the Purnell Body Shop, One Sky Media, SRS Fitness, Roadrunner Race Fuels, Pray Hard Racing, all sorts of good stuff on that little hot rod Penske side of the racetrack. Round one, run one, day number 3 here at Maple Grove for the second annual Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout presented by Saxon Sons. And the red light for Willing, 7th out early, Jake Harvanek, 006. 791 with a 2 and a 790. Kids are dialed in, man. Next pair, Sam Harvanek, last night's Gamblers winner in the Artem Automotive Junior Gamblers race, dialed in 795. $790 for Michaela Woodward. Sam, start line advantage, going to keep that ride going from last night. Dead 9 on the 795 dial. Michaela, 791 with the 2 and a 790 and a 61 light. Going to have to think about trying to buy back in round 2. Michael Artem, Artem's Automotive, sponsor here on the Penske side. He's got the 790 on the window, if he had a window. It's actually on a little board behind his wing. Crawls Racing Machine of Haley Ludwig. New Jersey-based ride, dialed 8 flat. Again, a shout out and a good morning to those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance. And again, Motor Mania been brought to you all weekend by Dick's Radiator and Saxon Sons Incorporated. Out there watching already, MGB Chuck, Virginia 419, Doug P. Out there this morning. Barn, I believe, is moderating. Good morning, Barn. 24 wrong side for Haley Ludwig. Michael Artem will get the win light. Dialed 790 goes. 792, 82 miles an hour. Next pair up. Anthony Magliocco, dialed in a 795, Ariel, New Jersey, another one of the Team Craws race cars. Big Daddy Fishing Rod Racks also helping him out. Going to get the win as Lucas Remick turned it red. Dialed 795 goes 792. Both racers a little under the dial. And awaiting our next pair. Oh, I hear him. Here comes your next pair, Charlotte X. Charlotte, Penske side of the racetrack. X Racing, half-scale dragsters, sponsored ride, dialed 9 flat. Against the Craws Racing, Big Daddy Fish Racks, Fishing Rod Racks. Sponsor ride, Alphonse Magliocco III out of Ariel, New Jersey, dialed 790. X and Magliocco. Magliocco working the throttle a little bit, maybe a little too much. Let's Charlotte X back around by 4th of a second. 903 with an 8 on a 9 flat. Charlotte is your winner. Next pair, Anna Willing. Anna on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Dialed heads up, 790 with Mason Artem win the Artem Automotive, Boyertown, Pennsylvania based, 2018 half scale Both of them in half-scale chassis. Artem gets the lesser red light. Anna Willing, 28 red, 6 red for Mason. 788 with an O on the 790 for Mason Artem. Abigail Martin and Dylan Remick coming up next. Remick Racing. Again, all half scales. I think half scale is right down the road from here, if I remember correctly. Half scale ride dialed 790. Penske side. Eagleville, Pennsylvania's Abigail Martin dialed 792 on the Lucas Oil side. Called round one doubles. We'll take round one blue. Round one doubles and round one blue. Win light there going to go to Abigail Martin by virtue of the 1 thou red of Dylan Remick. Jillian Kleinfelter and Chase Miles. Starting line advantage going to the Lucas Oil side. And Jillian gets the win, 881 on the 876. 3 thou margin of victory over Chase Miles. Great drag race right there, and Jillian will be your winner. Blittersdorf Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, Junior Dragster round one. Getting near the end here, Zach Gale, Yardley, Pennsylvania. Zach's on the Lucas Oil side. Coming up against Dylan Taylor out of Mountain, Pennsylvania. The Taylor built ride down 791. And a 29 red for Dylan Taylor. Finish line comes up. Win light. Once again, Zach Gale, 805 with a 9 on the 808. Cue ball, Charlie Blittersdorf. West Grove, the home base for the Blittersdorf Racing, Blittersdorf Automotive. Sponsor ride, Penske side. Jackson Griner. Right up there you see the two primary sponsors of our junior dragsters this weekend. Blittersdorf Automotive, represented Penske side. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling with Jackson Griner on the Lucas Oil side. So they work hard to help sponsor this class, and then they go out and beat up on each other in round one. Let's see who gets the advantage here. Jackson with an 895. 790 for Charlie. It's going to be Jackson. The Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling ride will get the win light. Charlie, a little jumpy. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, win light going to go 896 on the 895. Here we go. Oh, this is so fun. I like this. Logan Anderson, the young man from York, Pennsylvania, In the green Nitro Fish car, the blue and purple ride, that is Paisley Anderson. They've both done pretty good this weekend. Logan has a semifinal finish. I believe Paisley also a semifinal finish. $893 down for Paisley, $799 for Logan. Paisley rolled deep, that might cost her. No, she gets the win on the double breakout. Anderson, Logan Anderson under by 13 thou, Paisley under by 4 thou. Oh, there's going to be some talking back in the pit area. Let me tell you something. There's going to be some discussions. Well, here comes the young man that has been tearing things up this weekend. Jordan Denny out of Nakesville, Virginia. Again, the winner in the main event yesterday. Blittersdorf Automotive Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling main event winner in the two-toe Joe car. He was also runner-up in the Artem's Automotive Gamblers last night. And he told me, he said, I really wanted to get it all. He says, I wanted to double up. So I can tell you right now, Jordan's going to be out there taking a big swing at it today. He's up against the Craws Racing and Fonts Performance Ride. Troy Steinke, Holland, Pennsylvania. Troy turns a big red. Jordan Denny will be your winner. And the two-toe Joe machine gets on. Again, we'll take doubles and we'll take blue. Round one doubles, round one blue. We've called you both to the staging lanes. Round one doubles, round one blue. Take you both to the staging lanes at this time, please. Next pair, Landon Anderson. Landon yesterday was our winner of the worst winning reaction time yesterday. Landon won himself a Porta-Tree Pocket Pal. Great little portable unit. If you're in the market for a practice tree, check out portatree.com. They have some pretty cool stuff. Landon rolls it deep, looking to go get that tree today. 003 red. 3 thou early for Landon. Levi Narr, 284. So Levi let her eat, 1176.53. 1205 on the 1190 for Landon Anderson. Just 3 thou early for Landon. Taking a big swing at it. So that's going to do it for round number one of our Blittersdorf Automotive Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster here at Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday. Now we'll get ready to run round number one of our no-box. So here we go. The rumble of the big cars getting ready to come at you. John Cera Jr., Rochester, New York. John in the 1994 GMC pickup truck. Clean ride. Dialed in 693. 6:59 for Frank Armando, Wyckoff, New Jersey, the 1990 Camaro. Frank, one of the folks that rolled in this morning, threw down double, ready to go. Six wrong side for Sierra. 16th to the good for Frank Armando. Sierra 694, 99 miles an hour, letting her eat, getting data for his next one down. Frank Armando 57 with a 5 on a 659. It's going to be a warm day here. Make sure you go down and get yourself some water. If you're in the staging lanes, again, Team EFR, thank you very much for all that you do as we get rolling here in the One Sky Media Webmasters. Round number 1. Dave Dissinger and Kyle Corey, your next pair. Corey, Gamblers runner-up last night. Dave Dissinger, our day 1 Darrell Tillman Realty Group main event winner, and he starts out with all zeros. Dissinger, the finish line, 6:28 with a 4. Throws a 4-pack down to start out the day. Kyle Corey is 36 and 12th now over next to him and way behind. Oh my goodness, Dave Dissinger. That's just cruel. Being mean to your fellow racers. Hey, any juniors that lost first round, make sure you get some cheese balls or the Rice Krispie box that we got down there for you. That was a courtesy of half-scale junior dragsters. Win light is going to be a 704 for Kevin Cora on the 703. Kevin Cora, a runner-up last night to Gamblers. There's another truck. We saw a lot of this truck yesterday. Kyle Murray and Cam Murray stayed double deep into the Gamblers last night. Cam going, I believe, to the semifinals. But they know how to turn that truck around pretty quick. They did a good job with it. Now difference between them. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go Lucas Oil side. 31 dead 6. Keith Lehman, Halifax, Pennsylvania. 593 dial in for Keith in the Hammer Time ride. Coming up against Jimmy Stack. Stack dialed in 558. Getting lots of goodies to be given away to the juniors again. We want to thank Blittersdorf Automotive, as well as Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, Brake Motorsports, B&M Performance, Portatree, as well as Half-Scale and SCP Racing for all that they have donated to help out our kids. Jimmy Stack gets the win as 3,000 closes it up to at the finish line. Backs into it pretty nicely. 62 with a 3 and a 558 and a 4 light. .003 margin. Keith Lehman was 43 dead 7. Almost got there. Next pair, Nathan Mendenhall. Seen a lot of this little pickup truck. Penske side of the racetrack. Making some serious laps. Down 616, 673 against Jamie Colon. Tough first round pick for either one of these guys. Cologne, I love that beautiful pearl paint job in the sunshine. That thing looks so nice. Not always a guy for white cars, but man, that thing stands out. Something there's got some below and it just shines nicely. So does that wind light. 671 with the 3 on the 673. 12th out red for Nathan starting his day, but you know he's going to hit the re-entry round on that. Folks, junior buybacks can be had at the base of the tower. And again, we got a treat for the juniors that are buying back. Junior buybacks at the base of the tower, and we got a treat for you down there, juniors. Also, re-entry can be purchased at the base of the tower. $60 get you back into the re-entry round for the chance to go after 5,000. Pete Bushnell, Marquez McClure. McClure dialed 685 to a 645 for Pete. Six to the good for Pete, 12 red for Marquez McClure. 649 with a 5 on the 45 for Pete Bushnell. 686 on with the 7 on the 85 for Marquez McClure. Friday night's runner-up. Lucas Oil side, that is Jeremy Stoker. Was the runner-up at our Diller Tillman Realty Group Friday night. That great-looking blue 69 Camaro. 647 dial-in on the Lucas Oil side. Going to be chasing Brandon Caragweezen on the Penske side of the racetrack. Dialed in at a 721 in that 78 Boo. Between them. Pretty good drag race at the hit. It's going to be Caragweezen getting the win by 11th thou. 36-23 with a 0 on the 27-21 gets the win. 40 light for Stoker. 649 with a 7 on the 47 got him 11th thou in the hole. Terry Sachs, the Sachs & Sons Incorporated. 67 Camaro dialed 652. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Going to have that 1992 Vet, the C4 version. Ernie Zagar is chasing him down. I was talking to Mountain Mike from South Mountain yesterday. Said they were, Ernie's been trying to sort this thing out. He gets the win as Terry Sachs is a 10th off the dial. Could not get it to run the number. Had the big starting line advantage, but Zagars gets around him at the top end. Stephen Dunn. Everybody calls him Soggy. Soggy dialed in 624. 766 for Michael Block in the 95 Mustang. And Soggy's going to be your winner. He's 002 to the 8 red for Michael Block. Block was dead on with a 9, as was Soggy. He throws an 11-pack down to start his morning. Still not as good as Dave Dissinger's 4-pack. Ted Miley. Ted with the Malibu. 730 dial-in, Penske side of the racetrack. Not the Boo you're used to. 686 dial-in, Dennis Core, the Hee-Haw Super Bee. Spectacular paint on that ride. And a spectacular 006 light. Way early. He ran dead 9, but just early letting go. Win light going to go to Dennis Core. 687 with a 5 on the 86 and that aforementioned 6 light. Amy Ferrali. Ferrali from Southampton, Pennsylvania dialed in. For Fernley. Fernley dialed in at a 614. Corey Updegraff. I remember Michael sent me that note yesterday. Corey Updegraff dialed in 608. Fernley turns it red in the Mustang. Leads nice. Both the W going over to Corey Updegraff, 44 light, 609 with a 6 on a 608. Burnley, 616 on the 614. Again, have to think about hitting re-entry. Bob DeYoung, Ellington, Connecticut, the home base for DeYoung. 1973 Camaro up against Ron Myers. Myers coming to you from Zionsville, Pennsylvania. Three to a 47. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Bob DeYoung. Gets down there, eases back into that 593 with a 0 on the 589. 400's over. And a 3 light. 47 light for Myers, 602.6 with a on the 601. Got him 20th out behind. Kevin Robb, Denver, Pennsylvania. Kevin sharing Kyle's ride today, dialed 603. 66 Chevy 2. A1 Mulch, A1 Motorsports up against Tom Monte's 72 Duster out of New Jersey. And the Jersey native gets the win light. 694 with a 0 on the 693. Took about 2.5 hundredths at the start line. Took 5 thou at the finish line. Wade Kubicki. Kubicki out of Yardville, New Jersey, 72 Maverick. 624 dialing against the 1985 Mercury Capri, piloted by Dan Casey out of Thompson, Connecticut. Low flying Fox body, I believe big block Chevy powered. Dan's been a Ford guy most of his life, but this one fell in his lap when the other one broke, and he's done pretty good with it, so why change what's worked? It's kind of an NHRA championship. Got him a round win here. Wade Kubicki turned it red in the Maverick. So 627 with an 8 for Kubicki, running it through, getting data. Dan Casey, 597 with a 2, getting data as well, 116. It's probably about where he wants to be, if you know what I'm saying. Andy Anderson, busiest man in drag racing right now. 3 juniors, doubles up in this thing. The 2002 S10 out of York, Pennsylvania, $573. 734 for Nick Beeler. 78 El Camino. Ever so slight advantage, going to go to the Elko. Can't hold him off though. Anderson, your winner, 5,000 margin of victory. 575, 113 with a 1 on the 573. Beeler had a 7th hour advantage at the start line, but got behind at the finish line. Brandon Skelly, Thomasville, Pennsylvania, the home base. Skelly dialed 649 in the little black Blazer. Robert Smith out of Westchester dialed 589. Old school pro stock looking Vega. Smith will be your winner as Brandon Skelly gets excited. Smith 588 with a 1 on a 589. Tex Miller. F-Stock Automatic 72 Mustang, 695 dial in for Tex. Up against Kyle Gockley, Mountain, Pennsylvania. Kyle's gunned some rounds this weekend, been fighting a couple of gremlins in the hot rod. I'd say something, but I'll get punched. Wheels up, trip, zip, lead for Tex Miller. 11 red for Gockley. Miller, 698.2 at a 96 miles an hour and all zeros. Chris Gagne and Richard Seidel. Gagne wheels up, turns it 12 thou red, Seidel in the Chevelle. That rhymes, and it wins. 570 with a 7 on the 572. Hey, Dave Dissinger. Dave Dissinger, you were the first one to go trip zip today. In fact, you did it pretty much, I don't know, first, second pair of cars down the racetrack. Laid down a 4-pack because you're a bad dude. You will get a prize package from ATI Performance Products. Dave Dissinger. Tom Scrifignano and Kurt Holland. Holland dialed in 605. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Scrifignano dialed 685. And 686 with a 1. Scriff gets the win light. I was supposed to ask last night where Tom Scriff was. I could have earned extra money if I would have done that, but I did not in the interview. Tom Scriff is in round 2. That's all I know. Kurt Holland, 603 with a 9 on the 605. Now keep those feet moving. You're going to lose your shoes. Bobby Pipp and James Horton. Jamie dialed in 675. 740 for Bobby Pipp. Boy, both racers a little late letting go, but Bobby Pipp will get your winner. He's dead on with an 8. That little red car is deadly. That thing will print tickets. Jamie Horton, 79 with a 3 on a 675. Not getting it done. Kevin Spencer, 637 dial in for Spencer. Another very clean, good-looking 89 Mustang, 637 dial in. 650 for Evan Paust in the little long roof. And Paust will get the win as Kevin Spencer went 6 thou red on that pass. 648 on the 650 for Paust and in the wagon, 105 miles an hour. Brent Miles, Sunnybrook, Pennsylvania, 2001 S10. Gets Tony DiLeonardo, Williamstown, New Jersey, 79 Mustang. And DiLeonardo will be your winner as Miles turned it red. .668 with a 2 on the 69 for DiLeonardo. Miles, 66 with a 1 on a 66, but 18 red in the process. Next up, Kevin Mendenhall, B&M Performance. He had an incredible day yesterday. We continued our Tri-County Performance High Rollers race last night, and Kevin managed to wade through some ridiculously tough competition to get the win there. Plus, he got the runner-up in his own B&M Performance Saturday main event to Denny McCloskey. As he keeps saying he's making bad financial decisions, I think this was a pretty good one. 004, there's another good one. Dan Wally won a lot of rounds this weekend in Lou's Toy, but turns that one 1 thou red. Mendenhall, 8-pack to start the day off. Guys have been racing for 3 days now. They got these things rolling and dialed in good. Eddie McBride, Ridley Park, Pennsylvania. Actually looks like Andrew Bracuto. Bracuto dialed in 612 to a 628 for Stephen Dickey. And Barracudo, 6'11" with the 7, gets the win light on the 612 dial in, 33 rep for Dickey. Brent Long, 745 dial in, 662 for John Hedenberg. Hedenberg Racing out of Spotswood, New Jersey. Going to roll in deep. Both have the same numbers, but in different order on reaction time. And Brent Long will be your winner. Long Gone Racing Duster, 744 with an 8 in the 45. Gets the win, 17 light for Brent. Hedenberg a little late letting go and a little early getting to the finish line. Everett Foley, Perkasie, Pennsylvania, another great looking Mopar. 741 dial into the 662 for Scott Embley. Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania, 69 Chevelle. We have called doubles in blue so far. Embley, a steering box issue with his main gal Sally early this weekend. So he went home and got side piece. This is basically a test and tune for this car, learning things. He's got 10 thou in his pocket at the start line. Gets down next to Foley and can't get it to run the number. Foley will be your winner, 745 with a 7 on the 741. Embley, 32 thou behind, in spite of a 10 thou advantage at the starting line. Jenna Yarnall dialed in at 658. Getting ready to come up against Scott Carpenter, dialed at 584 in the third gen. Apparently the window was down on the passenger side. It's good to have roll-up windows, but I'll tell you, the great thing about running my little street car, I got power windows. I keep them down, although it irritates some of the starting line officials. I keep them down until I almost pre-stage. Got to stay cool, man. It's a bracket car. Put power windows in it. It doesn't have to be fast. Scott Carpenter gets James Bond on there. Scott Carpenter, 587 with the 4 on the 584, 115. Jenna Yarnall, 661 with the 2 on the 658, 103 miles an hour. Remember, folks, I think we're just about done serving breakfast at the concession stand, but think you might be able to slide in under there if you haven't gotten there yet. They changed to lunch mode at 10:30, and I would highly recommend the sausage sandwich. Glen Isa, 1 thou red. Frank Maffiori gets the win. Frank Maffiori. $10.99 with an 8 on the 10.98 for Frank. A little late at the tree, but it didn't matter because his opposition went 1 thou red. Rory Krupp, 620 dial into a 673 for Dan Northrup. Dan's beautiful 65 Nova. Krupp's turquoise beast gets the win light. 622 with a 2 on the 620 and a 20 light. All sorts of 20 stuff going on there. Theo Myers, 668 dial in for Theo. Penske side of the racetrack. Up against Corey Ream. Navron, Pennsylvania. Corey dialed 740. For the Napa S10, but the win light going to go to Theo Myers. Myers 30 light, dead 8 at the finish line, 102 miles an hour. Corey Ream 744 on the 740 and a 12 light. Butch Weinreich did his dry hop already, getting ready to move up. 746 dialing for Butch in the 1974 Dart. Up against Emily Allenbach, dialed in 611. Double 01 red again, this time for Emily Allenbach, and that'll get Butch Weinreicher in. Butch, 748 on the 746. Yeah, Candy out there cheering up. Candy. So Candy Winnie out there watching on Motor Mania TV. Powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you by Dick's Radiator and Saxon Sons Incorporated. 1,000 difference between Rocco Ciccone Jr. and Mark Ketterer, and Ciccone gets the win. 59 dead 2. Pizza 58 and 16th over for Ketterer. Ketterer was matching him in mile an hour at the finish line. They were both at 88 miles an hour. Pretty good race right there. Edward never is out there. Jeff Smith, my brother Jeff Smith. Good morning, Jeff Smith. My SMP bro. George Orwell, 1984 out there as well. Barn, Doug P, I think took off. Bill D out there. Jerry Kissinger, Burnville, Pennsylvania in the Maverick. 659 down to 643 for Kyle Harrell. Just showed up today to play. Boy, he chunked it in there pretty good. Yep. Hate to say I could see that one coming, but I could see that one coming. Sometimes that last bite you take on the brake pedal is a little too big a bite, and I think Kyle got bit. 29 red, Kissinger 19 to the good. 658 with a 1 on the 59. Couple more Mopars up here at the start line for my Mopar loving heart. That's Dennis Kessler, Coatesville, Pennsylvania. 1972 Duster, down 572. Going a bunch of rounds last night. Jonathan Gagnon just won a few rounds here and there this weekend. He has been doggone steady at the start line. It's one of those that, again, he's running some really good laps, and the people next to him just don't care and aren't very nice about it.
I'll take more cars.
We'll take red run stickers. Red. We've called doubles, blue, and red. Round 1 red. We'll take you, please. Doubles, blue, and red. Round 1 red to the staging lanes at this time, please. Well, Jonathan's going to get one he deserves right there. He's 004 to the good. Dennis Kessler, 5 red in the Duster. Jonathan Gagnon throws down an 8-pack. I think that's like the 3rd or 4th single-digit package already this morning. I've had a 4-pack and 2 8s that I've seen off the top of my head. Another Mopar. This one's Dylan Moyer, Cuxtown, Pennsylvania. 664 dial in for the black dart. Mike Licata, 1938 Chevy out of Blue Point, dialed 580. Multi-carb, big scoop, big motor, no hood. Gave up about 4.5 hundredths at the start line, though. Double breakout win light will go to Moyer. 663 with the 4 and the 664. 35 thou ahead after the 12 light. 58 for Licata at the hit. Cost him. 578 with a 3 and a 580. Cost him further. Jay Woodward, the Love Truck. 664 dial-in out of Culpeper, Virginia. Woodward going to get chased by Chris Molensky's Sellersville, PA-based 84 Camaro. 12 now between the two of them at the start line. Win light going to go to Smolensky. 599 with a 5 and a 598. He was 12 behind at the hit, but gets the win light as Woodward was 700ths over the dial-in the Love Truck. Denny Renninger, Leesport, Pennsylvania, 1984 Olds Cutlass. Waiting patiently in the pre-stage beam for Joe Dukin. Hey, Denny McClaskey, Mike Greiner, and Joe Dukin, we need you to come to the base of the tower, by the way, if somebody could get a hold of Joe when he gets off the track. But Denny McCloskey, Mike Greiner, and Joe Dukin, we need you guys to the base of the tower at some point this morning. It's Denny McCloskey, Joe Dukin, and Mike Greiner. Denny turns at 11 red in the cut. Dukin gets the win light, 5:27 with the 3 on the 26. Speaking of Denny McCloskey, Nick Bauman, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, the 70 Duster. Getting ready to battle up against Denny McCloskey. McCloskey in the Firebird dialed 660 last night's B&M Performance Saturday winner. Been running the ever-loving snot out of this car. Good to hear the story behind the car, what it took, all that folks that helped him get this thing together. Saw Denny getting a little emotional. Denny's a great dude, man. It's great to see him win last night. He picks a tough first-round draw for both these guys. $20-19, it's the way it should be, and Denny McCloskey gets behind, gets the win light. And you could see him getting behind down there. What a great drag race by him and Bauman. Bauman breaks out by 3 thou. Again, both of them were down a little bit at the finish line. Hey, there are free coffee and donuts at the base of the tower. Free coffee and donuts at the base of the tower. If you missed breakfast, or if you still want breakfast or second breakfast, head on down there. Free coffee and donuts at the base of the tower. Ray Barlow and John Alloway. Alloway turns it red. Ray Barlow gets the W. 005 at the hit. 601 with a 9 on the 602 for Barlow. The Mitch McKenzie doppelganger, Joshua Hack, Robesonia, Pennsylvania, the Raggedy Ann Nova, dialed 744. Gotta like this one, Meech. 581 dial in for Chris Culp. Dick's Radiator sponsored arrow. I have, my buddy, the late Robert Zeman, had one just like this that did big old wheelies off the start line. Missed my buddy Rob and missed that arrow, man. That was a cool hot rod. 581 dial for Culp. Pulls the front tires, but he goes red. True start, red light win. Lucas Oil side for Joshua Hack. Jamie Talbert and Mark Pettit Demange. 846 dialing for Talbert in the S10. Jamie Talbert turns it red. Mark Pettit Demange getting the win light. Hey, Dylan Remick, we need you to raise control, or to the tower, please. Dylan, to the base of the tower. Dylan Remick, to the base of the tower, please. Dave Razor and Tim Allenbach, your next pair. Razor dialed 848 to a 549 for Tim Allenbach. And the win light going to go for Tim Allenbach. Dave Razor had the better light, but takes too much finish line. Rick Lawrence and Ivan Newman, your next pair. Newman, 71 Maverick out of Warwick, Maryland. Down 6:15, 5:45 for Rick Lawrence and the 67 Chevelle. And the wind light going to pop on for Ivan Newman in the Maverick. Folks, those of you that go home through Philly, through I-95 North, there is a bridge that collapsed. Apparently a tanker truck caught fire underneath and weakened the bridge, and a portion of I-95 northbound bridge collapsed. I would check carefully your route before you go home, just saying. Wow. Neil Cromwell and Eric Bendekovitz. Bendekovitz and Cromwell, 6th down between them. Cromwell breaks out by 4th down. Wind light going to go to Bendekovitz. 673 with the one on the 670, gets behind, gets the wind light. Cromwell tried to get down there and stop a little bit, but he still goes under by 4th down. Hope everybody involved is safe. Jeannie Northrup, Greg Leifkin, your next pair. Leifkin's Nova out of Andover, New Jersey, gets the Titusville, Pennsylvania. Jeannie Northrup. Jeannie, by the way, a lot of help to the J Brothers team. They really appreciate everything she's done for them. 601 with the 3 on the 592. Jeannie is your winners. Leifkin was a 10th over the dial. John Alloway, John R. Alloway. We have John C. Alloway and John R. Alloway out here. John R. driving that gorgeous 84 El Camino. Looks like you could take it out for ice cream after you got done here, as long as you only have one other passenger. 694 dial in for Andrew Bercudo, also out of New Jersey. Bercudo's going to be your winner. 001 to the good for Bercudo. Alloway turned at 39 red. 95 with a 9 on the 694 for Andrew Bercudo. Marty Flegel. Again, last night's Gamblers winner. Marty out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania, out 569. 703 for John Nugent. Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania, the 72 Chevelle. It's a daily street driven car here. He does drive it here. He turns it red though. Battle. Marty 564 with a 9 on the 569 and 11 light. Kevin Taylor next up from Mountain, Pennsylvania, the 1972 Camaro. He's got 631 on the dial-in board. Road barrel orange. Penske side of the track. Lucas side, absolutely stunning 71 Damon of Kevin Core. Got him on the ropes early. Going to see him down there on the whoa button. Gets the W. 11 lights, 712 with an 8 in the 702. As Taylor, unfortunately, was late and late. Paul Werner, again, an absolute fixture here at Maple Grove, and seen a lot of them this weekend. Lucas Oil side, 1980 Malibu, dialed 724 against Jeff Allenbach, dialed 642. Allenbach turns at 2,000 red. 44 to the good, 724 on the window. Lets it eat to a 724 with an 8. Allenbach cuts it off early. Darrell Hess, Lidditz, Pennsylvania. His 71 Nova is on the Lucas Oil side. Coming up against Trish Witt from Westchester, PA. I was talking to Trish earlier. Said she's been working pretty hard in this little yellow Camaro. Hoping to get the parts back so she can get her regular ride back. $578 on the window right now. She's going to be your winner. 10 light till 1 red for Hess. So she'll 78 with an 8 on the 78. 10 light. There you go. Good job, Trish. Frank Armando, Wyckoff, New Jersey. $658 dial in for Armando. $635 for Todd Doman in the 68 Nova, York, Pennsylvania. On the Penske side. Again, we've called doubles red, doubles blue and red. We've called doubles blue and red. $2,000 too soon for Todd. Armando 22 to the good. 659 with a 1 for Armando on the 658. 636 with the 3 on the 35 for Toman. Jeremy Stoker already back up for his second hit. 649 dialing for Jeremy. Coming up against Robert Dames, Pottstown, Pennsylvania. 1961 Chrysler. Not going to see too many of these being bracket raced. Starting line pavement is begging for mercy right now on the Penske side. Again, folks, free coffee and donuts at the base of the tower if you're hungry or need some caffeine and sugar. I think we give them all to the junior kids and see how much they red light by. This should be Jeremy Stoker. He's down there at the mile-an-hour cone, already out of it. 652, 98 miles an hour. Dames was dead on with a 2 on that 945 dial-in, but a little late getting off the brake pedal. That car's got to be fun. I'd wheel it. I'd wheel it anywhere. See if he wants to meet me down at the WFC in 3 weeks. Emily Core, Myerstown, Pennsylvania, the Hee Haw Super V. Emily sharing the ride. 586 for Mike Griner, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. 8th out early for Mike. Emily Core, 35 with the good. Top 686 goes 685 with the 4. Dave Dissinger. Dave just went trip zip dead 4 on like the first or second pair of cars down the racetrack today. No big deal. He's just been brutal all weekend. 627 dial in the little street car, the Monza. Against Matt Richeza. Don't know if Matt maybe broke the Mustang. But here he is with Soggy Dunn's ride, dialed 614. Well, he was a little red first time with it. I think he's figured something out. Dissinger's not going to be 4-pack this time. He's going to be dead 6 and behind by 7th out. Win light to Matt Richeza, 615 with a 9 on the 14, 110. 627 with a 6 on the 627 at 106. Not getting it done for Dave. Have to hit re-entry with that. Remember, juniors, you can buy back into round 2 at the base of the tower. Big cars are Paradise Island Entertainment main event cars. You can buy re-entry at the base also. Re-entry costs $60 to get you back in for a chance at $5,000. We'll take green run stickers. Green. We'll take you to the lanes, please. And if you're doubled, make sure you've gotten back. Nathan Mendenhall back up on his second hit, as is Keith Lee. Both of them go red. Nathan goes less red. Start win light going for Nathan Mendenhall. Mike Barbone, 665 dial in. Brandon Carrick-Wiesen dialed in at 722 Waltham, Massachusetts. Good starting lines there for Brandon Carrick-Wiesen. He'll be your winner, dead 7 on the 12 light, 722 with the 7. Dead on with a 1 for Mike Barbone, but he was a little later letting go. Cam Murray, this battle of race cars with beds. Cam Murray in the Dakota, Southampton, New Hampshire, down 632. John Serra Jr. out of Rochester, New York, 1994 GMC. Serra turned at 24 red. Good to go, 26. 626 with a 5 on the 632. Serra holding 6 thou. 24 red, 6 thou under. John Henberg back up, 662 dial into the 771 for Jana Embley. So once again, we have called doubles, blue, red, and green. And again, doubles, if you haven't had your second hit yet, I'd come back to the lanes. .25 light for Jana, 11 light for John. Henberg will be your winner, 667 with a 6 as Embley off the dial. Don't think the Blazer was going to get there anyway. Nick Beeler back up in the Camino, 736 dialing for Nick. 604 for Kurt Holland. And the red light for Holland. Holland, he was good. Brain is elsewhere at this point. 606 with a 7 on 604. Red light to Kurt Holland over Nick Beeler. Beeler breaks out trying to get there, was still behind. Layla Gockley, 728 dial in for the Moulton, Pennsylvania based youngster, 1992 S10. Gockley up against Ernie Zagars, back up in the Manheim, Pennsylvania based 1992 Corvette. Start line advantage going to Ern. And Ernie Zagars, your winner, 627 the 7 on the 625. Andy Anderson back up again, 573 for Andy. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. James Forever Young, Advanced Treat Care, 70 Camaro, down 669. Andy cuts James in half of the start line, not literally, that'd be messy. Gets the win like 19 dead 1. 6 down margin of victory over James Young. Young was 38, 12 thou under. Again, we've called green run stickers. Green run stickers to the lanes, please. Next up, Kyle Robb, 603 dial in for Kyle. Denver, Pennsylvania, up against Jamie Horton. Tompkins Coves, New York, the 66 Pontiac. The Tempest in, ready to go. Waiting on Kyle Robb. 8th thou early for Jamie Horton. Kyle Robb will be your winner. Looking to enhance your online presence? Look no further than One Sky Media Webmasters. They offer a wide range of top-notch services designed to help your business thrive in the digital realm. Need a stunning website that captivates your audience? Their talented team of designers and developers will create a visually appealing and user-friendly website that aligns perfectly with your brand. One Sky Media will optimize your website structure, content, and keywords to improve your rankings and drive targeted visitors to your site. They offer professional content creation services, including blog posts, articles, graphics, and much more to help you communicate your message effectively. You can always find owner John Oppenheimer around the racetrack here, even on rare occasions racing. OneSkyMedia.com to go get your website built today. Jamie Colon, 1 thou margin at the start line and double breakout 1 thou margin at the finish line. Colon getting the win light. Mike Nessinger and Corey Updegraff. Win light going to go on the red light to Updegraff as Nessinger was 5 thou early. Bobby Pipp turns it red. Dan Wally and Lou's Toy getting the win light. Tino Orth, Stacy dialed in at a 587, 685 for Tom Scripignano. Script turns it red. Fourth is your winner. 88 with a 1 on a 587. Marquez McClure, 685 dialing for Marquez. Coming up against Michael Beard, Galloway, Ohio. The staging light car dialed at 690. 001 to a 39. Beard out strong this morning, 692 at 96 miles an hour. Nice job by Michael at the finish line, 12th hour margin. 39 dead, one for Marquez. It'd be win you a lot of rounds. That's just not one of them. We'll take yellow. That means we've called all round one. All of round one. We have called all of round one. Ted Miley, Tina Orth Lisley. Tina dialed in 580, 730 for Miley. So the full 3 lights of the tree. Ted left a little early, 16th now too soon. Win light going to go to Tina Orth Lisley on the 579 with a 4 and a 580. Again, we have called all of round one. We have called all of round one to the staging lanes at this time. Kevin Mendenhall going to get the win light. Richard Seidel. Richard Seidel is your best engineered car. So congratulations, Richard Seidel, your best engineered car. You guys want to take a picture with him with the trophy later on, right? And also your best appearing car, Greg Myers in the redone Myers Heating and Cooling. Absolutely spectacular looking first generation Camaro, in and out. Red. Again, all cars, all colors. We have called round one. All cars, all colors. We have called round one. If you have not yet run first round, and you should, need to head to the staging lanes at this time. Kyle Gockley and Evan Paust. Win light going to go to Gockley. Paust had 2,000 at the start line, got down there, didn't get rid of enough. 51 with the 4 on the 652. Gockley's truck has been printing tickets. 585 with a 5 of the 585, and the 26 light gets him done. Carpenter, 13 to a 15 at the hit. Win light is going to go to Brent Miles. 13 dead, 1. It gets it done. Carpenter was 87 with a 5 on an 84. Got a little too far behind at the finish line. Michael Block and Dave Miller, your next pair of blocked out in 767, 714 for Miller. Win light there, gonna go to Dave Miller. 7 dead, 9 gets the job done. Paul Werner and Brandon Skelly. Werner's got a couple hundreds in his pocket. Double breakout win light for Werner. 723 with a 6, 93 miles an hour. Skelly, 5,000 under to 4,000 under for Werner. Tony DiLeonardo. DiLeonardo dialed in 670. 617 for Sage Embley. True Start win light going to go. Lucas Olside to DiLeonardo. He is 3 red to 32 red for Sage. Dan Northrup back up for his second try out of Pipersville, Pennsylvania. 672 dial in. The 65 Nova ISC Racers tape. Sponsor ride against the Sachs & Sons ride at Terry Sachs, Zieglerville, Pennsylvania. Terry turns it red. Dan was very green. Win light will go to Northrop, 667 with the 5 on the 72. Sachs, 669 on the 663. Again, we are on One Sky Media Webmaster, round number 1 on Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday here at Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout, presented by Sachs & Sons. It's the second annual version of this, brought to you by JBrothers Promotions. Tanner Kutseris coming up next, 593 dial-in. Coming up against Joe Dukin. Kutseris turns it red. Win light for Dukin. Letzerit, 530 with a 2, 131 miles an hour. By the way, we also have awards out there for our fastest car and the slowest car on property. Fastest car was actually a bike. Mark Schwann, who was running, I think you get a best of 5:15 this weekend. And but he does have certificates going his way, courtesy of ATI Performance Products. Slowest vehicle on the property, Frank Maffiori in the Honda. Congratulations, Frank. You're going to get gift certificates courtesy of ATI Performance Products. Ray Barlow, Eachis gets him at the start line, eases down to the finish line. Actually, Barlow had 2 thou to play with, but he took 7 thou. Kevin Spencer, 7 to the good at the start line, getting the win light. Spencer, 637 with 2 on a 38, double breakout W. He was only a few thou under. Tanya Sprague was a little over 800s under. Mark Ketterer. Ketterer, this battle of Mopars, dialed in 741. Why does Dennis Kessler keep picking on other Mopars? Kessler's Duster out of Coatesville, Pennsylvania, dialed 573. Coming up against the Gen 3 Hemi ride. Kessler is all zeros. Dials 573, goes 575, 1, gets the win. Mark Ketterer is dead on with a 0, but very late letting go. Folks, remember, if you're hungry, concession stands open, serving lunch. They are lots of good food there, good sandwiches, burgers, chicken, I believe chicken fingers, sausage sandwiches. Wayne Buckwalter gets beat, had the starting line advantage, just could not get there, and Wade Kubicki gets the win light. Kubicki, the Maverick, continues on in that entry. Glenn Isom, I love this thing, the Flying Cube, 83 Blazer. $548 dial-in for Isom. Shannon Fordyce dialed in 628. Flying Q, big time start line advantage over Fordyce. The W coming on. Glenn Isom, 550 with a 5 on the 548.
Can I get a final call for everyone?
To say final call for round one. Final call for round one. Again, remember, re-entry for the big cars can be purchased at the base of the tower. I think they're working inside today. Also, buybacks can be paid for the juniors, and that's the juniors are doing round two buybacks into round two. Buybacks for the juniors can also be purchased at the base of the tower inside. Pete Bushnell, General Yarnall. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Pete Bushnell, 43, dead 4. Gets to move on to round two on that entry. Dan Casey and Mike Licata, your next pair. Licata is 38 Chevy, dialed in 578, 598 for Casey in the 1985 Capri. And Licata having some issues. Little sides to ease on down the racetrack. Hopefully something he can get fixed. Melanie Sue. Melanie Sue down there, down 629. Says Melanie Sue Murphy. I know she's got a last name, but everybody knows she's Melanie Sue. Reading, Pennsylvania, the S10 Nation. Up against that 65 dart of Jonathan Gagnon. Again, I've got a strong attachment to 65 darts, one of my dad's favorite race cars from my very early youth. Out there bracket racing a slant 6 powered 65 dart and winning a lot with it. Right now, Melanie Sue looking to put a hurting on that 65 dart, and she does. 30 with a 5 and a 629, 10th out margin over Jonathan Gagnon, who got down there, tried to get a little bit further behind, but he was in a little bit of trouble. Even with that 30 light, wasn't going to be good for him. There is your best appearing. Getting some product courtesy, some stuff courtesy of ATI Performance Products. That is Greg Myers. I believe Theo's driving the car today. Spectacular job done on this car. They redid it front to back, side to side, in and out, and it's stellar. Theo Myers driving today. Got Zach Zimmerman in the convertible on the ropes. Win light going to go to Myers, 668 with a 1. About a 7-pack for Theo Myers. Not even looking over at Zach Zimmerman, who was 50 and 17th out over. Seven to a 12, Kyle Harrell, Scott Embley, and Embley gets the win light, 12 dead 8. Maybe him and Cy Peace will be talking to each other by the end of the day. Kyle Harrell, 7 light, but goes under by 13 thou. Brent Long, the Long Gone Racing, 73 Duster, dialed in 743. Center Valley, PA, the home bill, up against Tex Miller from Fayetteville, PA. Tex on his last pass was trip zip. Seen a bunch of trip zips today. A lot of trip zips this morning. Well, he was zeros there, but there was a 1 in front of him. 100 red for Tex Miller. 008 for Brent Long getting the win light. He throws an 11-pack down. He wasn't he wasn't 00 something pack. What a slacker. Brent Long, your winner. Everett Foley, Ed Bendakovitz. Bendakovitz in the 68 Camaro. Now it's 663, going to watch the Duster leave with a 742 dial in. And the win light going to go to Foley. Shane, that was way, way too athletic. I don't know, they probably didn't. I hope Motor Mania got that, though. That was pretty sweet. Corey Ream, Dave Razor, your next pair. Razor's wagon. I like this. The Woodside wagon versus the Napa delivery truck. 743 dial in for Ream, 848 for Razor. Again, love coming out here. Some pretty unique rides. Advantage, Razor in the wagon. Win light on the double breakout, Razor. 47 with a 2 on the 848. 8 thou under. Corey Ream, about 500s under. $17 to a 19. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Zach Rothenberger. 2,000 margin of victory at the start line and the finish line. We'll take juniors back to the staging lanes, please. If you won or if you're buying back. Juniors, 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7, 10 to 18-year-olds in lane 8. Juniors, if you won first round or if you're buying back, juniors will take you to the staging lanes at this time. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7 for round 2, 10 to 18-year-olds to lane 8. Let's go, juniors. Emily Allenbach, Chris Culp, Dictionary Arrow, start line advantage, and the win light, 585 of the 112 for Culp. 4th down margin of victory at the finish line. Once again, to the staging lanes, we need our juniors, 6 to 9-year-old juniors. We will take you to the staging lanes at this time to lane 7, 10 to 18-year-old juniors, lane 8. And again, that's whether you won first round or if you're buying back. We'll take the juniors to the lanes, please. Big car re-entry is still available at the base of the tower as well. Re-entry round is like round 1.5. If you win the re-entry round, we'll run all the re-entry cars together. If you win the re-entry round, you go to round number 2. If you do not win the re-entry round, that entry, unfortunately for you, is done for the weekend. Red light, Lucas Oil side. Win light, going to go to Rocco Ciccone Jr. But Scott Dreyer didn't make a lot of noise during the day Friday. And I got knocked around a little bit on Saturday, and all of a sudden he started getting a streak. And he was in the late rounds in both gamblers races last night, both the Tri-County Performance High Roller Gambler as well as the C2 Competition Converter and Machining Saturday Gambler. Till a couple of red lights knocked him out, but he started to get in a pretty good groove. He's up against John Dixon out of Rockaway, New Jersey. Thou difference between them at the starting line. And the little injected Chevette goes too fast by 13 thou. Dixon gets the win light, 7:45 of the 1 on a 7:43. Dreyer took 35, needed to take 22 or less. Tom Monty. Monty rolling up in the 72 Duster. He's going to be your winner as his opponent. Monty was 22 to the good. His opponent was 222 red. Nick Bauman and Tim Allenbach, your next pair. Bauman, 675. Mean Green Nadine. People that own Dusters tend to name them. I know you got Vic Ellinger's famous or infamous Duster from the northern Ohio area, Doris the Duster. In fact, Nick Bauman has driven Doris and won a lot with her. Oh man, Nick, with a 3 thou breakout first pass, 1 thou red this time, 673, 102. But again, you'll know Nick will be back at the re-entry window in a second. Tim Allenbach, 548 with a 9 on the 549, and a 12 light was ready to party. James Young, Forever Young, dialed in 668 to a 629 for Steve Dickey. Dickey's first gen Camaro gets the second gen ride of James Young. 4 to the good for Steve Dickey. But he goes too quick by a thou. Took 53, needed to take 52 or less. James Young gets behind, gets the win light. 45 and 11 thou over his 668 dial. Andy Purcell in the Willies. Dialed in 578 to a 568 for Marty Flegel. Again, our juniors have been called to the lanes. Juniors have been called to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-old juniors to 7, and 10 to 18 to 8. And win light going to go to Flegel. And the win light going to go to Jeannie Northrop, 594 with a 7 over Jeff Allenbach. Hey, if you're double re-entry round, will take you back to 1 and 2. Re-entry doubles, re-entry only doubles to 1 and 2. Re-entry only doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Re-entry only doubles to 1 and 2. Finish line comes up, win light that time. Mike Greiner gets the win by virtue of the red light. 41 dead 3, your winner. 19 red, 49 for the 3 on the 45 for Rick Lawrence. Apparently we got a little bit of a mess at the starting line. Got to get cleaned up. Hey, those of you, while we're here and why it's quiet, want to remind you that next week here, it's the Ronald McDonald House Race for the House. Check it out at raceforthehouse.org. I know they do some work on Facebook too with it. Next week, June 17th, time trial start at 8:30, 12:30 drivers meeting around 1 after the meeting. Spectators will be $20 per carload. We're going to have tons of cool stuff out here. Some nostalgia funny cars, fuel altereds, all sorts of cool stuff. The beginners class, the street and pro class, super pro, last chance money race, juniors, a race here for you next week, junior street class. The junior bomb Hell's Hemi going to be out here as well. There's a ton of stuff going on next week. Always a good time, always fun, great for spectators, great for families, great for racers, please. And this benefits the Ronald McDonald House, the local Ronald McDonald House. It's a very, very super worthy cause. If you get a chance to be here next week, please do so. That is next Saturday, June 17th. Gates open at 7 a.m. There'll be something to do all day long. Jimmy Sachs, David Wolfinger, Sachs and Sons, Incorporated, and No-Box 660 Shootout, sponsored ride. 6 down red, David Wolfinger, 1 to the good. 656 with the 1 on the 659. Sachs was 19 down under and 6 red on his hit. Justin Hackley, Berkeley Springs, West Virginia. Used to drive through there on my way to Virginia Motorsports Park because I didn't want to drive around Washington, D.C. I got an alternate route, as it were. Dow 575, 848 for Jamie Talbert. Win light going to go to Hackley, 581 with the 9 and the 575 as Talbert, a 10th over the dial. Next pair up, Trish Witt, Eric Mendekovitz. Mendekovitz dialed in at 673 to a 580 for Trish. Not sure Trish at the hit. That car just caught, and she's still going to get the win. Car stumbled on Trish at the hit, but Bendekovich didn't even look over. Breaks out. Took a lot. Took 14th out too many. Joe Theodore and Kyle Core. I think one of these guys had an issue, and both racers decided to go and put themselves at the back of the line so if they get a chance to race. Theodore down 591, 627 for Joe Theodore. 14 to an 18. They're going to give us a really good race. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Joe Theodore getting the win, like 93 to the 6 on the 91. 1 thou margin of victory. That was worth the wait. And your bye run, Denny McCloskey, last night's winner, going on to round 2. Re-entry doubles. You should be in the lanes, please. Re-entry doubles. We'll take re-entry blue as well. Re-entry blue, re-entry doubles, and re-entry blue. Re-entry doubles and re-entry blue. Denny McCloskey, 660 on the window for giggles, 18 light for Denny. Going to take the full pass at this point, as he'll have time to figure out anything else. 658 with a 9 on the 660 for Denny. And we'll take, again, re-entry doubles and re-entry blue. Re-entry doubles and re-entry blue, please. If you're doubled up in re-entry or blue run sticker re-entry, we'll take you to this time. Round 2 of our Blittersdorf Automotive. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster. Paisley Anderson dialed in 891 to a 798 for Chase Miles. Start line advantage in the win light going to Paisley Anderson's. 895, 72 miles an hour gets the win, goes to round 3 of our juniors. Sam Havanek turns at 7 red. Michael Artem in the Artem Automotive Machine getting the win light. And Sam, after a great night in the Gamblers, is done. Folks, you want to hear something funny? Dave Dissinger, by the way, earned the round 2 bye on his D177 number. He also had the best losing package in round 1 and gets the re-entry bye if there is one, and lane choice if there isn't. So congratulations to Dave Dissinger. He is sitting on 2 separate buys on 2 numbers. That's why you change your number, kids. That is amazing. Dave Dissinger will, courtesy of One Sky Media Webmasters, will get a $500 One Sky Media gift card. He'll get his re-entry free, and re-entry buy, and re-entry buy if there re-entry lane choice if there isn't. So congratulations, Dave Dissinger. That's pretty cool. Next pair is Troy Steinke. Steinke, Lucas Oil Side. Cross Racing, Fonts Performance, sponsored ride, dial 914-790 for Dylan Taylor. And win light going to go to Dylan Taylor, in and out of the throttle down there, gets the W, 797 on the 90, 32,000 margin of victory. So congratulations to Dave Dissinger. Charlie Blittersdorf, Lucas Oil Side of the racetrack, coming up against Lucas Remick. $10,000 between them at the starting line. Win light going to go to Blittersdorf, 29,000 margin of victory. Mason Artem, Penske side of the racetrack. Artem's Automotive dialed 790 to a 794 for Anthony Magliocco. So the Cross Racing versus Artem Automotive, and Mason Artem been pretty brutal at the tree most of the weekend, looking for that breakthrough. Gets a win light there. 793 of the 1 at 76 miles an hour at a 15 light. Magliocco close to the dial, but further from the reaction time, 37th out behind. And which one? Yeah, I was gonna say which core. I love that car. On the backside, that's right. The Kevin. Dylan Remick, Alphonse Magliocco, the third. All zeros for Dylan Remick. Dead 5. Dylan Remick throws down a 5-pack. We're going to give Dylan Remick a little something for that out of the prize package there. Dylan Remick, dude, that's brutal. Hey, we'll take re-entry doubles, blue, and let's do re-entry red. Re-entry red. Re-entry doubles, blue, and re-entry red. Let's get you in the lanes. Re-entry doubles, blue, and red. Anna Willing, Charlotte X. Half scale and X Racing sponsored ride. Penske side, One Sky Media ride. 001 wrong side for Anna Willing. Gonna give the win light to Charlotte X. $8.99 with a 4 on the 9 flat. Jillian Kleinfelter and Michaela Woodward. Kleinfelter dialed in 878, $7.90 for Woodward. Blittersdorf Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, Junior Dragster, round 2. Michaela's got work to do. Culpeper, Virginia native, trying to get there, gets it done. Michaela Woodward. $7.90 with a 5 on the 790. Jillian Kleinfelter gets 6th out behind. Haley Ludwig, Craws Racing, sponsored ride out of New Jersey, Lucas Oil side, against Aaron Willing. $8.95 dial in for Aaron. Purnell Body Shop, helping that cool looking ride. Again, we have called re-entry doubles, re-entry blue, and re-entry red. As they head to this top end, win light going to go on the red light to Haley Ludwig. Jordan Denny had a really good weekend so far. And the two-toe Joe car coming up against Logan Anderson. 6th out between them at the starting line. The win light gonna go to Logan Anderson and ends Jordan Denny's weekend. 3 thou margin of victory. 30.99 with a 5 and a 7.98 for Anderson. 24 light. 8.07 with a 4 on the 8.05 for Jordan Denny, and Anderson backed into him at the finish line. Great driving by both racers. Zach Gale, Yardley, Pennsylvania, dialed 797, 896 for Jackson Griner, the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling sponsored ride. So again, we are have called to the staging lanes, re-entry doubles, re-entry blue, and re-entry red. Racers, we are also going to have a last chance race. Going to start taking sign-ups in the base of the tower now. I realize most of you are going to get into the re-entry round. Going to have at least 32 cars to run it. It's going to be $60. And we are going to be we will have a last chance race. I know a lot of guys are here. It's a beautiful day. They want to keep racing. We're going to keep racing. Zach Gale going to get the win by virtue of the breakout. He's 001, 804 with a 4 on the 797. Jackson Griner got down there, had room, just took too many of it. Jake Harvanek dialed in 790 to 791 for Abigail Martin. Abigail, the purple ride, Penske side. Jake and the black machine dialed in 790 on the Lucas Oil side. Abigail Martin, 003 on the wrong side. Going to give the win to Jake Harvanek. See Mr. Harvanek down there with the Dragway 42 shirt on. Another place I spend a lot of my... Yep. Next up, Levi Nahr, dialed in 1190. The 1202 for Landon Anderson. Andy gets Landon in. Jake's got Levi in. Both drivers putting it deep. Pretty close on reaction time. Finish line comes up, win light on the breakout, going to go to Landon Anderson, getting the win light. Moving on, Landon. We'll continue on. Once again, folks, we are today. I know a lot of you folks are down there. going to go to Kevin Core. So you got a Chevy of Myers and a Mopar getting the awards. Sorry, Ford. Re-entry doubles, blue, red, and we'll take re-entry green. Re-entry green. Re-entry doubles, blue, red, and re-entry green. Let's go re-entries. Re-entry doubles, blue, red, and green. We'll take you to the lanes. Starting things off, Michael Block and John Cera Jr. Blocked out 767, that little SN95 Mustang. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack against the GMC dialed in 693 for John Cera Jr. One of these races will get back into round two. The other one will put one of their entries away for the weekend. And the win light going to go to John Cera Jr., 695 with a 2 on the 693. Had 400s at the starting line and made it work at the finish line. Next up, Nick Beeler dialed in 735 against Jamie Horton. Dialed 677 in the Pontiac Tempest. And the red eye for Jamie Horton. Trying to give the El Camino one of his entries back in. Next up, Marquez McClure. Marquez down in a 685. Heads up with Tom Scrifignano's pickup truck. Hey, folks, we did have a photographer out here yesterday. What I do with that card? It's right here. Bob Reed was out here taking pictures. And doing it well, so if you need photos, check with Bob. 18 to a 12, great side-by-side race. Double breakout win light going to go to Marquez McClure. Scriff got there first, but he broke out by more. Kevin Robb, 602 dial-in coming up against Mean Green Nadine. Nick Bowman, out 674 of the Duster. Boy, Bowman. Got to get out of that spot. He is 15 red on there. Win light going to go to Kevin Robb. Gets that entry back in. Richard Seidel, this is your best engineered for the weekend. No doubt about that at all. 67 Chevelle out of West Springfield, Massachusetts. We'll need pictures of him as well. Coming up against Brandon Skelly, dialed in 649. Difference at the start line. Win light will go to Richard Seidel. 572 with the 1 on the 571. 27 light gets that entry back in. John Hedenberg, 663 dial in for Hedenberg. Spotswood, New Jersey, coming up against Wade Kubicki. Kubicki dialed in 625 in the Maverick. Couple of blue Fords down there. Hedberg set, ready to go. Kubicki going to be chasing after him, just 4 down between him at the start line. 22 to a 26 advantage, Heddenberg. Win light, Heddenberg getting the win light there with a 22 dead 7 on the 663. 26 light, 27 with the 1 on a 625. Not going to get it done for Wade Kubicki. Next pair up, Rick Lawrence. Lawrence against Amy Fernley. Amy goes James Bond on Lawrence. Gets the win light, 618 with the 1 on a 615 at a 007. Lawrence loses that entry. Again, folks, we are going to do a last chance entry. Going to start running them after 4th round. We'll go right into round 1. There'll be no time trials. There'll be no buybacks. We'll just say, have at it, kids. Start them after round 4 of the main event. Need at least 32 cars to run it, $60 to enter. Todd Tobin, Scott Carpenter. Tobin, 5 thou wrong side. Carpenter and Lucas Oil side, your winner, 585 with a 9 on the 586. If you're doubled up in re-entry, make sure you're getting back, and we'll take yellow re-entry. Yellow re-entry. That means we've called all re-entry. Yellow re-entry will take you to the lanes, please. Yellow re-entry will take you to the lanes. So we have called all re-entry. If you're in the re-entry round and you're supposed to have run by now, need you back to the lanes at this time. Both Jack Alloways running side by side. I guess they're going to see which one gets to keep going, which one gets to load it on the trailer. It's going to be the Malibu, 655 with a 4 on the 655. Crazy stuff, kids. Ted Miley. Ted dialed in at a 729 against Jeff Hollenbach, dialed in 641. We're also going to do a junior last chance, and I know juniors, some of you just had your last entry out. Juniors, we're doing a junior last chance as well. $30 at the base of the tower for juniors. $60 for the big cars at the base. No doubles for the juniors. Doubles for the big cars, but no doubles for the juniors. Yeah, we're not opening up that can of worms. Kurt Holland and Jamie Talbert. .002 wrong side for Talbert. Kurt Holland will be your winner. 605 with a 1 on the 605 and a 10 light. Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday on the Coors Customs re-entry round. Dan Northrup and Jana Embley. Embley going to be your winner as Northrup pulls the trigger 11th hour early. If you're in the need of a top-notch restoration for your Mopar muscle car, look no further than Coors Customs. Course Customs, based in Meyertown, PA. Specializes in Mopar muscle car restorations, but also caters to any other muscle car enthusiast out there. From painting to engine repairs and tuning, they got you covered. Don't miss out on the chance to see their incredible work. Check them out on Facebook or reach out to them directly at 717-933-8486. Get your beloved muscle car looking and performing its best once again with Course Customs. And they build nice stuff, and of course they have the overall winner for the weekend for best appearing. Here we go, Dan Wally in Lou's Toy, dialed in 603, 629 for Shannon Fordyce. And Shannon has an issue, pulls over to the side of the track. You can see that she's been struggling a little bit with that car this weekend. So we had a something on the racing surface, went out, picked it up. Now we go Denny Renninger and Robert Dames. Dames in the big by large, four-door Chrysler. He was in the Penske lane first time through. Now he's in the Lucas Oil lane to try to balance the damage he's doing to the concrete. 747 dial-in for Renninger, 945 for the Chrysler of Dames. Seventh thou red for Dames. That's okay. Denny Renninger was just tripped 0. 749 with a 4 on the 747. Our Philamy dialed in a 545. Coming up against Dave Razor, dialed 848. Razor going to be knocking the top ball about. Goes in nice and thick. He's already in. Razor trying to get this one back in, gets it done. I believe he's back to 2 now. Dave Razor, 849 with a 5 and the 848. And the LTD wagon at 80 miles an hour gets the win light. Heavy Harv out on the motorcycle. Ray Barlow dialed in 602 to a 645 Lucas Oil side in the Nova. Barlow with the starting line advantage. Gets the win light, 608-105. Easing back with a 19th margin at the finish line. Kyle Core, Myerstown, Pennsylvania. You know, that's not the Core car that got the best appearing, but that thing is sweet in and of itself. 627 dialing against Jim Young in the advanced tree care ride. Dialed 670. This is the Core Customs round number re-entry. Watch the wheelie in the Lucas Oil lane. And watch the win light there too. Double red light win light to Kyle Core, 20 red for Jim Young, 17 red for Kyle. Again, we are going to do a last chance race. We're going to start it after round 4 of the main event. So if you go out in the re-entry round for the final time, or if you go out in second, third, or fourth round, $60 will get you back into our last chance race. We're going to have a last chance race for the big cars and for the juniors. There'll be a last chance race as well for $30. That can be purchased at the base of the tower. Jenna Yarnall. Jenna dialed in 661 to a 612 on the Lucas Oil side. Ron Myers. Myers trying to reel in the little S10 of Yarnall. Not going to do it. Jenna gets that entry back in. Kyle Murray. 642 dial in for Kyle. 699 Lucas Oil side. You ready? Tex Miller in the Mustang versus Kyle Murray. Juniors, we'll take you to lane 8. We'll take round 3 juniors to lane 8. Round 3 juniors to lane 8. By run going to junior number 1047. Number 1047 is the by, but we'll take our juniors to lane number 8, please. Win light. Going to go Penske side. Kyle Murray gets back in on that entry. Here comes the Flying Cube, Greg Isom. Flying Cube dialed in at 548, 665. Lucas Oil side. Isom a little bit late letting go. Win light though on the double break going to Isom. John Gagnon and Steve Dickey. Win light going to go to Gagnon as Dickey turns at 5 red. Thanks. Tanner Kutsaris. Kutsaris dialed in 590 to Evan Paust out 652. Juniors will take you to lane 8. Juniors to lane 8, please. Great drag race coming down here. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Paus 19 and 13th out over gets the win. Tanner Kutsaris 15 but 300s plus over. Hey, thanks to Tony from Paradise Island Entertainment for the cheeseburger that I'm about to destroy. Appreciate it, brother. Tony and I are of a similar build, let's just say. And I want to thank him very much for the burger. Eric Ott. And Terry Sachs, the Saxon Sons Camaro, has the starting line advantage. Win light, though, going to go to Eric Ott in the panel van. 220 thou margin, 59 light, 56 the 5 and the 56. Terry Sachs had the better light, but 500s over the dial. Win light there. Mike Barbone in the Malibu continuing on, getting into round 2. Again, juniors round 3 need you back to lane 8, please. Zach Zimmerman, 676 down to Kevin Spencer, 638 in the Mustang. So the Camaro convertible turns it red. Kevin Spencer gets that one back in. 638 dial goes 635. That car is a smooth 635 runner. Sage Emily and Rick Lawrence, your next pair. Rick dialed in 546 to a 619 for Sage. And one light there for Rick Lawrence. Embley had 5th out at the starting line, but could not make it work. Mark Ketterer and Chris Gagne, your next pair. Gagne got the Isuzu Hombre pulling the front tires, leaving in first gear. Does a lot of high gear only stuff in this, but man, this thing's so much cooler when it leaves in one. 742 dial in for the F body. 78 Aspen on the Lucas Oil side. Just a thou difference between them. Win light will go to Chris Gagne. 24 dead 9. Ketterer had a 25 light, but was 200s plus over. Jamie Talbert, Jimmy Stacks. Talbert and Stacks to the finish line they go. Win light going to go to Talbert, 8:51 on the 8:48. Stacks let Talbert go by a thou. And a 9 red for Scott Embley. Got to look at the wheels on side piece at some point. They are amazing. Scott Embley's rear wheels on that, tribute to the missing in action. Really spectacular look. Michael Block getting the win light on that one. But got to take a good look at that hot rod at some point. Wayne Buckwalter, Jeff Allenbach, your next pair. Allenbach down at 6:42 in the S10, 6:66 for Buckwalter. Allenbach will be your winner by virtue of the red light for Buckwalter. Scott Dreyer in the Chevette, 573 dialing. 577 for Andy Purcell and the Willies. What a look there at the starting line. And the finish line comes up. Win light will go to Dreyer. Gets one back in. Robert Reinert out of Allentown, Pennsylvania, the 66 Nova. John Serra Jr. got one back in earlier, trying to get his second one back in. Between them, good race between Reinert and Serra. Double breakout win light going to Robert Reinert. Hey folks, those of you who haven't gotten your lunch yet from the concession stand will close at 2 o'clock today. So you got about an hour and 45 minutes to get your lunch. Jeremy Kleinfelter, James Horton. Win light gonna go. Jamie Horton on the Kleinfelter double breakout. Taking way too much finish line. Mike Greiner dialed in 587. Love Truck dialed in 666. Greiner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Chevelle gets back in by virtue of the red light of the Love Truck. Nick Beeler and Brandon Skelly. Skelly out 651 to a 734. We'll take round 2 doubles to the staging lanes, please. 1 and 2. Round 2 doubles to the staging lanes, please. 1 and 2 at this time. Brandon Skelly, Nick Beeler. Skelly in the Blazer has the starting line advantage. Goes too quick. Took 53, needed to take 45 or less. Ted Miley, Nick Bauman. Bauman dialed 674. Then struggling a little bit. Pretty good starting line advantage for Bauman this time, and he'll get the win. Like as Ted Miley took the finish line at all costs, but he had to break out to get there first. .675 with a 274 and a double 04 light. Marquez McClure. Kurt Harrell. 12 to a 10. Great side-by-side race here. Finish line comes off double. Breakout W gonna go to Harrell. 638 with a 1 on the 640. 19 thou under to 32 thou under for Marquez McClure. Likes, we do have one more re-entry pair. Terry Sachs, if you have not yet got back, we are like done with re-entry. We need you there now. We got a car for you. Yep, here we go. So we do have one more pair of Course Customs re-entry. So here we go, round number 3. Of our juniors. Landon Anderson, 12:07 dial-in. Coming up against Zach Gales, 8:02. Landon, who was our first day winner of the worst winning reaction time, got himself a Porta-Tree Pocket Pal practice tree. One of the go-tos for the guys that were in the Corona Lockdown Practice Tree League. Landon in deep. Zach Gale chasing him down. Double breakout win light going to Zach Gale. 7th thou under to 25th under for Landon. Now Michael Artem, Artem's Automotive. Boyertown, Pennsylvania, the home base. Dialed 790 Penske side. The Artem Automotive against Blittersdorf Automotive. Charlie Blittersdorf. Cue balled out in 790 as well on the Lucas Oil side. Again, we've called round 3 doubles to the staging lanes, please. Round 3 doubles. Round 2 doubles, excuse me, my bad. Round 2 doubles of our main event. Our Paradise Island Entertainment main event, round 2 doubles. Need you the staging lanes, please. Boy, big time start line advantage. That was a heads up race, and you could see the difference in start line. Win light going to go to Michael Artem. Artem's Automotive ride will be back. And this is Blittersdorf Automotive. Blittersdorf Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, Junior Dragster round 3. Jake Harvanek, Cheswick, Pennsylvania, Lucas Oil side. Coming up against Dylan Taylor on the Penske side. Again, we've called round 2 doubles. Let's go round 2 doubles, round 2 blue. Round 2 doubles, round 2 blue for the no-box side of things. Round 2 doubles, round 2 blue. Need you to the lanes, please. Round 2 doubles, round 2 blue. Let's get this Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday, the main event, rolling. Harvanek gets the start line lead, and it's going to be Harvanek getting the win. 798 with the 2 on the 790. Dylan closer to the dial, further from reaction. Mason Artem, Artem Automotive half skill. 790 dial in for Mason. Penske side of the racetrack, Haley Ludwig. 2016 Mike Bost out in 798. Again, remember, juniors, we are doing a last chance junior race, $30 to the base of the tower. Going to be starting that up, I believe, after round 4 of the main event. As well as the big car last chance race. We'll start round 4 after the main event. Mason Artem, double a weight to the good. 18 red for Haley Ludwig. Win light going to go to Mason Artem. 788 on the 790. Next pair at the start line already. You're looking at Logan Anderson in the Nitro Fish car. 798 dial in for Logan against Charlotte X 897. Finish line comes up, 11th hour difference. Win light going to go to Charlotte X. 40,000 margin over Logan Anderson. Got a little more behind than he wanted to. Dylan Ramick getting your bye run. Again, round 2 doubles, round 2 blue, round 2 doubles, and round 2 blue. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're still doubled or have a blue run sticker, we'll take you to the staging lanes at this time. Hey, Mike Griner, we need you to the base of the tower, please. Mike Griner, need you to the base of the tower. Also, if somebody is missing their phone, we might have it down at the bottom as well. So Mike Griner, we need you to the base of the tower. Mike Griner to the base of the tower. And again, we have a phone that was found that's at the base of the tower as well. Dave Dissinger, we need you as well. Dave Dissinger, we need you as well. Dave, we need you to the base of the tower as well, please. Paisley Anderson going to get the win there. Double 04 for Paisley, 9 flat on the 891. Michaela Woodward turned it red. That's going to do it for round 3 of our Blittersdorf Automotive, Griner Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. We have a single pair of re-entries that were late getting back. There's so many cores. That was Dennis Core, by the way. Kevin, I think, is driving the Demon, if I remember now. Dennis Core in the Hee-Haw ride, and I think Emily Core has been in as well. Congratulations to the Core family with the best appearing of the weekend, overall weekend, and then Greg Myers, best appearing of our B&M Performance main event. Hey, Wade Kubicki, you did not win that re-entry round with the Maverick, but you did win best losing package. So Wade, you will have a something good coming to you from Coors Customs. I think sir, Sunday it's just cash. So Wade Kubicki, if you want to head down to basically you're going to get the free buyback refund, your re-entry refund. So Wade, head on down to the base of the tower and we'll get you taken care of. Again, we have called round number 2 doubles and round number 2 blue. Will be a minute as we remove the wounded machine off the starting line. Tough break for Terry. The Saxon Sons folks, which a big supporter here of the Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout presented by Saxon Sons. Neat car, definitely old school look and feel to it, but something went sideways, literally and figuratively, unfortunately. Again, just a reminder to the racers out there, we are doing a last chance race. So if things go south for you and went already in the re-entry round, second or third or even fourth round, we are going to start after the fourth round. It'll be $60 to get into that last chance race. There'll be doubles, but there'll be no buybacks. And we're going to start it after fourth round. Need a minimum 32 entries to put it on the racetrack. And also we're going to do a last chance race for our juniors. Juniors, we'll do a last chance race for you as well. That can be purchased at the base of the tower for $30. No, you can't double juniors. Why is quiet? A couple of reminders. A little less than an hour and a half, the concession stand will close. A little less than an hour and a half, the concession stand is going to close. So if you're looking for lunch, there's no wrong place to look for it if you're going to the concession stand. Lots of great food there. Also, Event shirts still for sale at the base of the tower, 20 bucks. Very nice event shirts, excellent look. Head on down there and they'll get you taken care of. 20 bucks for a shirt. You can never, ever have too many event shirts. Never have too many drag racing shirts. I will say I picked one up from here already. One of the second annual Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout presented by Saxon Sons. Picked up one of those event shirts for my collection already. Not only that, I had a mail order shirt coming from Vice Grip Garage as well. Threw about 20 away, added a couple more. Also, in the relation of food, which we were speaking of earlier, the juniors are having a bake sale down there at the junior turnoff. Please, please, please support this. All proceeds for that are going to the send the juniors to the Eastern Conference Finals at Bristol. So if you can help out and get involved with that, go down there and buy yourself some yummy baked goods. Also, there's a Blackstone raffle happening. They're selling tickets for that Blackstone raffle, and I can tell you from personal experience, it's a nice item to have for the old backyard, for the back patio. We acquired one recently, and my lovely bride does spectacular things with it. So we got the Camaro up on the flatbed. Again, tough break for Team Sax. Sweet ride. Cool old school ride, but man, that is a tough break.
Perfect girl, she's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight.
So our racers get ready to come out. We have called round 2 doubles and round 2 blue. Jake, you calling me? Let me check with them. Tony from the Paradise Island brought me a keeper a little bit ago. Good. Trish?
Puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space.
we go. K&R Performance round number 2. K&R Performance Engineering holds a distinguished position as the global front-runner in auto racing electronics. Their comprehensive range of products is tailored to enhance your car's performance, encompassing Pro Tube delay boxes and dial boards. All their cutting-edge offerings are meticulously designed to develop and manufactured in-house, their state-of-the-art facility in Cleveland, Tennessee. To explore their exceptional lineup of products or to place an order, we encourage you to contact K&R Performance Engineering at 423-614-7778 or visit their official website at www.krperformance.com. Marty Flegel, Nathan Mendenhall, your first pair. Marty dialed in at a 567. $612 for Nathan. $17 to a 13, great drag race to start off. Win light going to go to Flegel, 68 with a 6 on the 67. Mendenhall 5 over the dial. Corey up the graph. 608 dialing for Corey, Penske side of the racetrack. Coming up against Dan Wally, loose toy dialed in 603. Lou again has worked here at the racetrack a long time. He's fighting through a few health issues, is feeling better, getting along a lot better. Likes to come out and watch his race car race if he can't be helping out. He was just helping with the flatbed. A friendly face at the head of staging for years at this place, and love seeing him out here. Dan Wally getting the win light for Lou's toy. 19 dead 6 with the win light. Corey up the graph. 27 and 15th thou over, no good. Next pair, Pete Bushnell, Manchester, Connecticut, dialed in 649. Soggy Dunn, 625 in the Camaro. How come Soggy's running 625 and Richez is running 614 in the same car? Mike gonna go to Soggy Dunn. I don't want to ask any more questions before I get my posterior beat up, but yeah. I'm just saying there's a 10th difference between Soggy in the car and Matt. Amy Fernley. Fernley dialed in 615 to a 703 for Kevin Corrigan. We've called round 2. Blue, doubles, blue, and red. Round 2 doubles, blue, and red. Let's go. Round 2 doubles, round 2 blue, round 2 red. Kevin Core's Custom. 71 Demon out of Myerstown coming against Amy Fernley, 615. Southampton, Pennsylvania. Finish line gonna go to Kevin Core. Mike Greiner, we need you to the base of the tower to see Becky. Mike Greiner, need you to the base of the tower to see Becky, please. Mike Greiner, go see Becky, please. Richard Seidel, your best engineered ride here this weekend. 571 dialing against Ernie Zagar's 625. Dylan has not moved on that car all weekend. He gets the win light easing through. He took 400s at the starting line, 5 thou at the finish line, backing into that 574 on the 571. Scott Carpenter, 586 dialing to 744 for Brent Long. Carpenter in the third gen trying to reel him in. He does, but does a little too much. Tim Allenbach, Everett Foley, your next pair. Everett in the Mopar. All over that start line, but can't run the number. Might have given that one back by a thou. It's hard, and again, I speak from experience. When you're a lot slower than the guy you're racing, it's really hard to let off that accelerator. Allenbach gets around him by a thou, 551 with a 0 on the 549. Kevin Robb, 601 dialing for Kevin. Come against Rocco Ciccone, dialed in at 845 out of Eastport, New York. Rocco turns it red, Kevin tries to the good. Robb, 005, dead 8 for a 13 pack on that easy pass. Rocco bows out 847 with a 6 on the 45. Again, your best appearing overall on the Lucas Oil side. Emily Core driving the Hee-Haw 68 Super B. Core's Customs. That's a great advertisement for your business. 686 to the 722 for Brandon Kerguizen. Kerguizen, Emily Core, fourth thou between them at the starting line. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Kerguizen by 6 thou. 18-23 the 6 on a 22, 34 pack. 6 thou ahead of Emily Core. Evan Paust in the Vega Wagon. 654 dialing, Lexington Park, Maryland. Against Bob DeYoung, Connecticut-based Camaro, dialed 591. They're a thou apart at the start line. You're going to watch Paust go down there and get rid of some and get the win light. 655 with a 5 at 97 miles an hour. Him and DeYoung, I think, both decelerating and rapid fashion down there at the top end. John Hedenberg, Spotswood, New Jersey, 86 Mustang. Hedenberg dialed in 664, 622 for Rory Krupp. See Melanie Sue down there watching. She's rocking in with it. Look at that. Hey, she was the one foot breaking Rory to that 11 light. Hedenberg turns it 3 red. Rory Krupp, your winner. Hey, Rory Krupp, you just ran dead 0. We're going to get you some from ATI Performance Products. Rory Krupp. Rory, you are a winner. And cheese balls. Apparently we have cheese balls left. Cheese balls, Rice Krispie treats. We'll take Round 2 green. Round 2 green to the lanes, please. Round 2 green. Dan Casey, 001 wrong side versus Tom Monty. Casey always on kill, and that one cost him a little bit. Next up, Kevin Mendenhall, B&M Performance 66 Nova, coming up against Nick Beeler's El Camino. Mendenhall is in full charge. Win light will go to Kevin Mendenhall. 611 of the 2 on the 609. Dave Razor, 1984 Ford LTD wagon. 850 the dial in. I would absolutely rock this. Had images in my head of making one of these a race car probably in my mid-20s. Didn't happen, of course. Kurt Holland looking to put Razor's first entry on the trailer. Brake lights for Razor, but win light for Holland. 19 and a little bit over. 606 to the 9 on the 605. Razor took 15, needed to take 3 or less. He was down there working. Here's our Saturday main event. Best appearing ride, the Myers Heating and Cooling Camaro. One of our 2 award winners. And there's a car on the other side there, well, probably could win best appearing as well. I believe that's Tina Horth-Leisley, maybe. 29 to a 28. Finish line comes up, win light gonna go to Myers. 29 dead 3 gets the win light. 28 and 581 with the 7 on the 580. Bows out, Lucas Oil side. Kyle Murray. Cam looking on. Penske side of the racetrack. They've been sharing the Big Blue Dakota all weekend. 642. The dial-ins on both the Dakota and the S10 piloted by Jeff Allenbach. Red light for Allenbach, win light for Murray. 40 with the 6 on the 642. Allenbach 10 red, dead 2, bows out. Joe Dukin. Joe out of Great Meadows, New Jersey. Mike Greiner, who we keep calling to the base of the tower, but he's busy racing. Greiner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Chevelle out in 586. Starting line advantage going to Dukin. Win light going to Greiner. Next pair, Jeremy Stoker and Jeannie Northrup. Jeannie dialed in 592. Bug moving out in that 67 Camaro, 649 for Stoker. Janie turns it 20 red. Stoker will be your winner. Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday continuing on. Round number 2 brought to you by K&R Performance. Again, many of you out there watching on MotorMania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance. MotorMania TV brought to you this weekend by Saxon Sons Incorporated, as well as Dick's Radiator. I want to thank them for helping to make MotorMania free to the viewers. Ray Barlow, Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, the 1996 Mustang 602 dial-in, up against Denny McCloskey, 78 Firebird, dial 661. Barlow got 10 thou on last night's winner, and the win light over Denny McCloskey. McCloskey 60 with a 6, gave up a little bit too much to start line. Barlow got down there and then got behind and got the win light. McCloskey took 16, needed to take 12 or less. Wade Kubicki dialed in 627. And he is our re-entry round best losing package. He'll have his re-entry round money refunded to him once he goes to the base of the tower, courtesy of Course Customs. Tony DiLeonardo, Williamstown, New Jersey, dialed in 672. $35.21. A reaction time difference was 14 thou. Finish line difference was 20 thou. DiLeonardo, 21 dead, 1 on the 672, gets the win. 35 dead on with a 7 on the 627 for Wade Kubicki. Kubicki loses that entry. Again, if you're done, you don't have to be done. We are going to have a last chance race. Entries can be purchased at the base of the tower. $60 will get you in. We're going to start that. No time trials, no buybacks, but you can double start that after we run round 4 of our main event. Robert Smith, all zeros, 591 with a 1. I think that's the second time he's done that this weekend. Kevin Spencer, 17 and 11th thou over, 28 pack, no good. Frank Monfiore in the Honda, dialed at 1098. He is our slowest racer winner. Coming up against Dave Dissinger, dialed 625. Frank went incredibly red. And red dead 2 in the process. Ooh. Dave Dissinger, 626 with a 9 on the 625, and a 17 light gets the win. Trish Witt rolling up there in the No-Box 660 Shootout Camaro. Normally piloted by Jed Narr, but Jed's busy this weekend. He's not allowed to race. Part of the JBrothers Promotion team. Dialed in a 581 is Trish Witt, 574 for Andy Anderson in the S10. Great race here. Trish, starting line advantage. Double breakout win light though, gonna go to Andy Anderson. He was 22 thou under, Trish was 24 thou under. Nope. Yeah, something. She was more. Jamie Cologne. Jamie out in 672, coming against the Flying Cube. Glenn Isom, the Iceman out of Newcastle, Delaware, out 547. This is a slick ride. Something this block-shaped should not be this fast. Oh, 006 wrong side for Isom. 549 and the 547. He bows out. Jamie Cologne getting the win light. Team EFR representing with Jana Embley. 778 dial in, Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania for Jana. Jared Kissinger. Kissinger from Burnsville, Pennsylvania in the Maverick. Hey, round 2 doubles, if you haven't gotten back, I'd suggest you do so. Round 2 doubles, if you haven't come back, I'd suggest you do so, and let's call round 2 yellow. Round 2 yellow. The little blazer out in front should stay there. Nope, too much. Breaks out by a lot. Jared Kissinger will be your winner. Jenna Yarnall. Jenna down in 662. The little red S10. Maybe it's much too fast. Paul Werner in the Long Ruth Malibu dialed 723. Werner out in front, 10th thou in his pocket. Wind light on his side as well. Yarnell took 11. Paul left her room. Took 11, needed to take 1 thou less. 661 with the 9 on the 662. Werner's your winner in that pairing. James Forever Young, the Advanced Tree Care 70 Camaro dialed 670. Dylan Moyer's 70 Dart dialed in 663. Forever Young looks young at the start line. 004, 677 with the 9 on the 670. Moyer 69 light and 666 with the 1 on the 63. Got him 17th out behind. James Young is your winner. Dan Northrup. Northrup against John Alloway. Alloway, 003. He won. Alloway won the battle of the John Alloways earlier. Decided he was going to be the one that got to go on. 659 with the 1 on the 656. Y'all could have done rock, paper, scissors too. Steve Dickey, the USA 1, proudly on the side of the 69 Camaro, Schwenksville, Pennsylvania. Definitely an old school, cool look on that ride. Coming up against the Raggedy Ann Nova of Joshua Hack. Hack, a little late getting off the start line. Gonna give the win to Dickey. Dickey went down there, didn't even look over. 632 with a 0 and 632, taking 125. Joshua Hack. Late, 748 with a 2 on the 745. Almost had a miracle happen for him. Nathan Mendenhall, 619 dial in for Nathan, the B&M Racing, B&M Performance. S10 dialed up against Mark Pettit Demange. Oxford, Pennsylvania based. Wheels up, leaving Nova, dialed 637. Pettit Demange leaving almost a full light ahead of where he should have. Win light going to go to Nathan Mendenhall. Next up, Joe Theodore. Theodore out of Washington, New Jersey. coming out against Eddie McBride. And Eddie turns it red. Joe Theodore will get the win light. 92 with a 0 on the 593, 114 miles an hour for Joe Theodore. Again, we have called all cars, all colors for round 2. If you should have run round 2 and you haven't done so yet, you need to make your way to the staging lanes. Jonathan Gagnon, Pleasant Valley, Connecticut, in the 65 dart, dialed 744. 692 for John Sierra Jr. In the white pickup truck. They got a thou between them. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Sierra. 25 dead 2. Gagnon was 24, 3 thou under. Needed to be 3 or less margin at the finish line. He was there first by 6 thou. Rick Lawrence out 546. Lawrence versus Marquez McClure. 7th out between them at the start line. Win light going to go to Rick Lawrence. As McClure bailed a little too early there on it. Frank Armando, Wyckoff, New Jersey, $6.59 dial in for Armando. Dennis Kessler's Duster dialed in $5.73. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Frank Armando as Kessler had the start line advantage. Took 48, need to take 42 or less. Butch Weinreich getting his little dry hop in. Rosedale, Maryland, 74 dart. Couple of multi-time champions down there at the start line. Michael Beard, Galloway, Ohio, the staging light. Mosier Engineering, Mickey Thompson, sponsored ride. Hot Shot Secret. Many others helping him out. 9 to a 14. Got ourselves a great drag race here. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to Butch Weinrich. Just lays a 10-pack down on Beard. Beard, 26-pack, no good. Danny Renninger and Chris Smolensky. Smolensky, 16th thou in the hole, but still gets the win light, runs dead 0. As Renninger couldn't get there. Ivan Newman, Warwick, Maryland, 71 Maverick, dialed in a 618, 575 for Justin Hackley. Double 02, 006 Reds. The 002 Red was Justin Hackley getting the win light over Ivan Newman. Chris Gagne in Tom Scrifnano. Scrift dialed in at a 684, 615 for Gagne. Gonier will be your winner. 18 to the good, 7 red for Scriff. Dave Miller, 714 down to a 699 for Tex Miller. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Tex Miller. Getting the win light, 698 with a 9 on the 99 on the double breakout as Dave Miller goes a little too quick. He's 11th out under.
Are they getting in their cars coming down here? They might be 3 and 4.
Jamie Horton and Marty Flegel, your next pair of the Tempest out in 675. Going to have the 67 Noah chasing him, and Horton puts it red. Again, folks, we called all cars, all colors for round 2. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, you need to get there, please. Dan Wally getting on a pretty good rip at the start line. Bobby Pipp in trouble. Win light going to go to Dan Wally, 606 with a 1 on the 603 and a 20 light. Pipp dead on with a 6. Again, that little car is deadly, but he was a little late getting off the starting line. And that cost him and puts that entry out. Michael Block, 769 down for the Mustang. On the Lucas Oil side, Scott Dreyer, Penske side of the racetrack out of Lewisberry, Pennsylvania, the injected Chevette. And Block goes too quick by 11th out. Took 50, needed to take 39 or less. When going to go to Scott Dreyer. He wins this K&R Performance round 2. Andrew Bakudo and Eric Bendakovitz. Bendakovitz down in at a 673, 695 for Andrew Bakudo. 001 to 42. And the guy with the 001 gets the win light. Andrew Bakudo. Next pair, Nick Bauman. 675 dial into the 806 for CJ Ketterer. Fourth out between them. Battle of the Mopars. They head down to the top end. CJ goes quick by 9th out. Took 27. Needed it to be 18 or less. Nick Bauman will be your winner. 676 with a 4 at 99 miles an hour in Mean Green Nadine. Jimmy Stack. Royersford, Pennsylvania. 64 Chevelle dialed in 557. Jamie Talbert dialed 848, Taneytown, Maryland. Identical reaction times for Talbert and Stack. Finish line comes up. It's going to be a double breakout win light for Jamie Talbert. Stack under the dial by about 600ths. 50 with a 9 on the 57. Jamie Talbert under by about 300ths. That'll be good enough for the W. Kevin Core back up in the Demon, dialed 703. Going to be chasing the El Camino of Nick Beeler, dialed 736. Good starting line advantage for the Coors Custom Demon. He'll be your winner, 7:04.1, 88 miles an hour. Beeler broke out to still be 46 thou behind. Here's a man out here, and he says he's, actually, let me tell you, there's two guys here that have told me they are making bad financial decisions. Scott Embley, Salisbury, Pennsylvania, broke the Chevelle earlier in the weekend, brought this truck out as basically a test session for him. Again, go up, look close to the rear wheels on that truck at some point if you get a chance to. It is cool. It has a lot to do with the color of the paint that's on there. Up against the originator of the bad financial decisions, that's Kevin Mendenhall, dialed in at a 6:08. They had some pretty good financial decisions this weekend. He's going to be going home Chevy. Not on that pass though. 19 dead, 2. Kevin Mendenhall, 21 pack, no good. 13 dead, 4. Gets the win light for Scott Embley. Absolute final call. Absolute final call for this round of eliminations. Jeannie Northrup lays a 9-pack down on Kyle Core. Kyle Core was 21 dead, 0. Thanks for playing, Kyle. You were 12 thou behind the Trip Zip dead 9 and Jeannie Northrup. It's getting tougher and tougher out there. Matt Richeza. And again, I'm not saying anything, but he is dialed way, way lower than Soggy is when Soggy drives the car. I'm just saying. Chaz dialed in 6:15 to a 6:02 for Ray Barlow. Turns it red, does Cheese. 13 wrong side. Ray Barlow moves on. 6 flat with an 8 on the 6:02. Ches was 6:16 with a 2 on a 6:15. A 13 red, bowing out. Amy Fernley. Nice leaving 86 Mustang. Last year for the 4-eyed look. And my very first ever win of any kind as far as winning the final round was in one of these, but not as fast and not as good looking. But I won. Mike Barbone dialed 666 in the 80 Malibu. Knocking the top bulb out. Amy went red. Then Mike going to shine brightly for Lucas Oil Side and Mike Barbone. John Hedberg and Brett Miles, your next pair. Hedberg dialed 663 to 566 for Miles. Win light going to go to Hedenberg as Brent Miles turned it red in the S10. Everett Foley, Robert Reinert. Foley's Duster dialed in at a 742, 6:54 for Reinert. Come to the top end, win light is going to go to Foley at the better light. 5 thou margin of victory, 744 with a 442. The 20 light, Reinert was 42, dead 7 on the 654 and 5 thou behind. Curry up the graph. Edders, Pennsylvania back up again, 609 dial in. Brandon Kirguizen down in 723 in the Malibu. The brown Malibu with the, I don't know, what we'd call that, butternut trim maybe? A white Malibu up the graph, the quicker one. Kirguizen out in front. Going to be your winner by virtue of the breakout. Up the graph was behind and broke out in the same time. Kyle Gockley. Gockley dialed in a 586. The S10 up against that big old panel van. You want to talk about a pretty different look at the starting line with a big, massive panel van. 656 dialing for Eric Gott. Love this ride, man. Oh, 005 wrong side for Eric. That's good for Kyle, though. 586 for the 6. Kyle's machine has just been printing tickets all. Had a little trouble with it on Friday. Got it sorted out, and that thing has been printing tickets. Tell you what, Kyle, just keep doing your job, and the truck will do its job. Brent Long in the Long Gone Racing. 73 Duster out 745. Going to be leaving first against David Wolfinger, 655 out of Reamstown, 70 Nova. Paradise Island Entertainment. Sunday continuing on. 6 thou difference between Wolfinger and Long. Long gets the win light though. 4 thou margin of victory, 746 to the 1 on the 45 at 88 miles an hour. Dennis Core, the Hee-Haw Super Bee. Like I've told you before, the overall best appearing. Dialed 687, Dennis Core piloting it. Coming up against Bob DeYoung, very nice looking. 73 Camaro, dialed 591. Last year of the round taillights in the back. DeYoung turns it red. For Letzerit, 44, 1 thou under the 687 on his freebie. Kyle Harrell, Kyle Robb. Got an awful lot of Kyles here. Harrell dialed in 640, 605 for Kyle Robb. Starting line advantage for Kyle Robb, and he will be your winner. 608 with a 4 on the 605. You ever remember when they used to tell you to go kick rocks? That's what he was just doing. Tom Monty and Kurt Holland. Your next pair. Holland dialed in 606 in the Camaro. 696 for Tom Monty. Monty turns it red. Kurt Holland, your winner, 604 with an 8 on the 606. In absolute final call, folks. If you are not in for round 2, K&R Performance round 2, I don't know what to tell you. You're super late. Pete Bushnell, Jeff Allenbach. Allenbach in trouble. Gets beat by Bushnell. 10 dead, 7 ain't playing in the Mustang. Taking all of it. Getting the win light. Chris Culp. Dick's Radiator, 1978 Plymouth Arrow out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, down 580. Going to have a bit of a wait versus Dave Razor's 848 in the 84 Ford LTD wagon. And win light's gonna go to Dave Razor, 854, 77 miles an hour, knocks a few MPHs off and puts Culp's entry on the trailer. Dave Razor, your winner. Next up, Mike Greiner. Greiner Brothers Heating and Cooling, 70 Chevelle, dialed 586, 654 for Evan Paust. Greiner needs a little bit of a miracle. Paust is going to go down there and stop. Gets the win light, 658, 98 miles an hour over Greiner's 587 at 116. Paust had about 600s on him at the start line. Jeremy Stoker, Elkton, Maryland, 649 dial-in for Stoker. Coming up against Melanie Sue. Melanie Sue, the 89 S10, dialed in 628. You know, Melanie's not a foot breaker. Last week at MIR, she said, let me try this. Comes in second round against the guy who got runner-up on Friday night. Well, Stoker will be your winner, 653 with a 0 on the 649. Melanie, a little late leaving, 11th out under, and a bit behind. But tell you, if you're just learning the foot braking side of things, if you're used to being maybe off the button or off the top, that is definitely of an adjustment, let's just say. Greg Myers, one of the Myers is in this car. Up against Andy Anderson. One wrong side for Anderson. Myers will be your winner. 665 with an 8 on the 667. Two things. You said juniors, right? Juniors need you to lane 8. Juniors to lane 8. Also, we have a racer need a Barry Grant 400 fuel pump. Barry Grant 400 fuel pump. The Embleys are in need. A Barry Grant 400 fuel pump. Team Embley is in need. Glenn Isom goes too quick. Win light going to go to Tim Allenbach. What a great side-by-side race that was. 5:49 at 1:24 beats the 5:47 with an 8 on the 5:48 at 1:26. 1 thou margin at the finish line for Allenbach. Once again, Team Embley, Team EFR needs a Barry Grant 400 fuel pump. A Barry Grant 400 fuel pump, please. Dan Casey, Rocco Ciccone Jr., the Mustang versus the Capri. Six thou between them. Casey down 597, goes 598.8, gets the win light over Rocco Ciccone Jr. Kevin Spencer, 638 down into a 588 for Stacy Shooty Orth. Got pink car, pink letters on the tires. Like John Mellencamp once said, we're going to paint the mother pink. Now, she needs a little help. Ain't getting it from Kevin Spencer. He's 10 dead 3. Spencer is your winner in the 13 pack. Next up, Trish Witt and Richard Seidel. Your best engineer, dialed in 571, Lucas Oil side. Up against Tall Jed, dialed in 581. $14,000 difference advantage, Seidel. Finish line comes up, Seidel will get the win light. Witt took the finish line by 10,000, but was mathematically eliminated starting line. Seidel, 21 dead 4, getting the win light. Tina Orth Lisley, 581 dial in for Tina. 720 for Zach Rothenberger in the Camaro. 4th gen ride up here on the Penske side. Zach Rothenberg with the start line advantage and the win light. His 40 pack beats the 41 light of Tina. Next up, Paul Werner and John Dixon. Dixon dialed in 747 to a 724 for Paul. Looking on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance. You are watching the Dix Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout presented by Saxon Sons Incorporated. Just watch Paul Werner go trip zip at the starting line and get the win light. The double breakout, 7,000 under to a lot under for John Dixon. But I'm looking out there, see Fritzl's Garage, watching from Poland. Mark Baya from United Kingdom. Doug P out there. I wonder if I have friends out there that are Canadians, but I think they're in Portugal right now. Be cool if they were watching. Joe Soriano out there as well. Barn again, moderating. Carol, Ralph, Old Zerotech, all out there. Aren't. What's up, folks? Hello from Ron the Announcer, a.k.a. I Race Slow Cars when I'm on there. Cam Murray, Scott Carpenter, 21 to the 12. That's a Rush album, and those are 2 reaction times. Win light to the 12 part of it. Scott Carpenter, 12. 85 with a 9 and an 85. He's a 21 pack. Cam was a 21 light, got down there, got behind, and did not make it work. he is done for the weekend, unless, of course, he gets in the last chance race, which is happening after round 4. $60 at the base of the tower to get in the last chance race. It'll be happening after we are in round 4 of the main event. That means if you've lost already, if you lose second, third, or fourth round, you can get into that last chance race for $60. Juniors will have a last chance race for you as well. Juniors, by the way, you should be in the lanes ready to go. Getting ready for your round 4. Red eye for Joe Duke in 2006 against Tony DiLeonardo. And the very quick S10 bows out. Jamie Colon, 675 dial-in against Frank Armando's 661. Five thou between them. Armando, New Jersey native, trying to stay out in front. Can't do it. Jamie Colon, 24 dead, 0. 10th thou margin of victory. Greg Eachus out of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, the 74 Vega out 590 against Denny McCloskey. Again, the winner in last night's B&M Performance Saturday main event over Kevin Mendenhall. Now down to his last entry in this Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday race. Brent Davis, the answer is yes. Yes, I am. .006 to an 11. Great drag race coming up here. Finish line comes up. Denny McCloskey, 11. 17th out over gets the win. Greg Eachus was .006, but got behind by 15th out at the finish line. Your final pair in round number 2. Dave Dissinger. Dissinger coming up against Jonathan Gagnon. Dave Dissinger is just a beast. All zeros again, 28 with a 4 and a 27, and getting the win. Like poor Jonathan Gagnon has run some really good races this weekend, and people in the other lane are just mean to him. Michael Beard can relate. make it to the winner's circle tonight, just going to let you know there'll be hula girls in the winner's circle, courtesy of Paradise Island Entertainment. Give this a minute, and I'm going to make sure we hit that good. I see that Motor Mania's. See, that's a great thing. I keep Motor Mania running on my phone up here so I know what's going on. I know they're in break right now, so when they come back out, whoop, we're out now. Look at that. Yep, there will be hula girls in the winner's circle tonight. So those of you that are watching on Motor Mania, if you want to see that and see me turn beet red, you'll probably be able to watch that on Facebook Live. Look, find the JBrothers Promotions Facebook page and make sure that you like it. And we did a bunch of winner's circle interviews last night. We'll do some tonight as soon as we get done racing. And again, the winner's circle, we are going to have courtesy of Paradise Island Entertainment, some hula girls doing hula stuff. Paradise Island Entertainment is the largest and most authentic Hawaiian luau entertainment company in the tri-state area. Got hula dancers, male fire knife dancers. I don't know why I keep saying file knife. Male fire knife dancers and live music for all of your entertainment needs. You got birthday parties, corporate events, graduation parties, or weddings. Check out Paradise Island Entertainment. Getting ready for the quarterfinal round of our juniors. Round number 4. Again, we have called round 3 doubles to the lanes, please. Round 3 doubles. We need you to the lanes at this time, please. Round 3 doubles. Need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. By the way, Paradise Island Entertainment, if you want to look further, their website is paradisehula.com. Paradisehula.com. Good stuff. And he makes awesome cheeseburgers. I don't know how authentic island they were, but they were really good. Sometimes a cheeseburger is just a doggone good cheeseburger. Here we go with the Blittersdorf Automotive. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, Junior Dragster, quarterfinals, round number 4. Mason Artem dialed 7.9 to a 7.97 for Zach Gale. Artem Automotive, the sponsor of the Penske lane for Mason. Zach, Yardley, Pennsylvania, riding over there on the Lucas Oil side. And the big red eye coming on for Mason. Win light going to go to Zach Gale. 8:03 on the 797. Remick Racing, Dylan Remick, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 790 on the Penske side. Lucas Oil side also at a 790. Jake Havarnik. Havarnik, brother Sam won last night. You wouldn't mind making a Havana kind of weekend. Again, round 3 doubles. We'll take you to lanes, please. Round 3 doubles. Let's take round 3 blue as well. Round 3 doubles. Round 3 blue. Advantage Havanik. And he's going to the semifinals. Next pair up, Charlotte X. Charlotte out of Quarryville, Pennsylvania, down 897. The half scale ride. Penske side. Coming up against Michael Artem, Boyertown, Pennsylvania, 23 half scale. Artem Automotive, his sponsor. Both flicker the bottom bulbs on. And the Artem Automotive machine looking good. And Michael Artem feeling good. 791 with a 7 on the 790. X breaks out and is still behind. Your bye run getting right into the semifinals once again. Paisley Anderson has been focused in on the tree. Dad and Mom got the car dialed in pretty good. The Nitro Fish Jr. bumps in, ready to go. 899 on the dial-in board. 10 light. 899 dial-in. 890 with a 9, 73 miles an hour. Kid's doing good. Dad's got to tune better. She was 10 that time, Andy. Again, we have called round 3 doubles, round 3 blue. Let's do round 3 red, please. Round 3 doubles, round 3 blue, round 3 red. Round 3 doubles, round 3 blue, and round 3 red. We're ready to go. The track is really, really good right now. The conditions are perfect. We are ready to rock and roll. By the way, all 3 of those juniors that did not win that round, we have prize packages for you at the base of the tower. All 3 juniors that did not win that round, we have prize packages for you at the base of the tower. So come on down and collect your prize. And again, if the day hasn't gone the way you would hope it would, we are going to have last chance races. $60 at the base of the tower for the big cars. You can head on down and pay for that now. We're going to start that race at the end of round 4 of the main event. We need at least 32 entries to make that happen. And the juniors are also going to have a last chance race, $30 to enter, and that can also be done at the base of the tower. So if you want to stay here and keep racing, that's up to you guys. Let's do it. Let's go have some fun. Hey, 157J, Matt Smith, you're sitting on the potential buy.
you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking a leap, now I'll never agree. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I reach for the summit, calling for you. I close my eyes, can you feel it too? Don't wanna be alone when I got you. Escape with me, let me fall into you. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and
Hey, folks, got to give a big shout out. Actually, let me go full just Ron, the announcer. I am having a ball working with the J Brothers. I enjoy this very much. They are a good group of guys to work with. They've been very good to me this weekend. I appreciate everything they've done for me as far as, again, hey, I get to come out to Maple Grove. What could be wrong with that? Joe and Jake. Jake running the head of staging, doing a fantastic job down there. Joe has run up and down the stairs about 400 times this weekend. He's going to be, I bet you he lost 20 pounds and his knees are destroyed. Yeah, he's going to need surgery in a couple of years. He keeps this up. But in the back of the lanes, you don't see him all the time. There's Jed back there, brother Jed. Jed's the quiet one. That's what everybody keeps telling me. But Jed and Sparkles have been working the rear staging, and the fact that I get to call somebody and refer to somebody as Sparkles makes me happy. But great job by Jed and Sparkles in the rear. And then, of course, the ladies at the base of the tower kind of running the zoo down there. They are fantastic. And then there's Trish. And then there's Trish. Oh, Trish. And Billy Kleinsman. I already told you about Billy earlier today. Billy's a fantastic guy. The crew, I enjoy so much coming out here, and I really do appreciate any opportunity I get to come out here to Maple Grove. It's always a good time. It's always fun. Great people running the track right now. Great people working at the track, and always working with solid promoters out here. Can't ask for more from a guy who gets to go out and play around every once in a while on a microphone. What's up, Robert Rob? Marty Flegel and Brent Long going to start things off. Let's call round 3 green. Round 3 doubles, round 3 blue, round 3 red, round 3 green. If you're doubled, make sure you're getting back. Got 74 entries left. And I think we got a few doubles. Long, 745 dialing in the duster. It's Robert Smith, not Matt Smith. 1 to a 4. Let's start things off crazy. Here in Marchand Motorsports round 3, double breakout win light for Brett Long. 2,000 under for Brett, 200s under for Flegel. Brent Long starts off the round solid. It's Robert Smith that's sitting on the bye. Robert Smith. Kurt Holland and Ray Barlow. Kurt dialed in 605, 602 for Ray. Barlow, he's a miracle, and Holland usually doesn't hand those out, and he's not. 6:07 the 0 on the 6:05, 111 gets the win light. Dead on with a 7 for Ray, but he was 70 at the let go. Paul Werner, Dave Dissinger. Dissinger 626 dialing. Dave on some kind of roll this weekend. Dissinger dialed in again a 626. Identical reaction times for Dissinger and Werner. They're both 31. Finish line comes up. See the front end dive down in Werner's car. The win light going to go to Dissinger. 3 thou margin of victory over Paul Werner. Evan Paust and Everett Foley. Everett dialed in 742 in the Duster. Paust wagon dialed in 655. I don't think Paust's wagon has been under power past 580 feet the entire weekend. It's not going to be this time either. Foley and Paust. Finish line comes up. Paust 659 at 94 miles an hour. Yep, my prediction came true. Soggy Dunn, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 625 dial in for Soggy. Penske side going up against Lucas Oil side. That's Brandon Carragwiesen, Waltham, Massachusetts. Again, if you're doubled up in round 3, make sure you are getting back in a timely fashion. I'd hustle if I were you. Sixth out between these two. Carragwiesen, Dunn. Finish line, Dunn gets the win on the double breakout. They were both 9 thou under, but Dunn had the better light, and that 6 thou advantage gets him the win light at the finish line. John Cera Jr. and Dan Wally, your next pair. Wally and Lou's Toy dialed in 603 in the Disco Nova. 1994 GMC, I guess that'd make that a grunge era pickup truck. Nirvana versus the Bee Gees. Win light, Nirvana. Every single time, but that's just me. Actually, Super Chunk and the replacements, but well, that's another thing entirely. Win light for Sarah, 20 dead 2 gets the win light. Dan Wally, 32 and 4 thou under. Bows out. Tim Allenbach, 549 dial in on the Lucas Oil side, coming up against the 612 dial in for Nathan Mendenhall. Marchand Motorsports round 3 coming at you. Identical reaction times again. 17s both sides. Finish line comes up. Double breakout. 8-10 thou margin of victory. They were both broke out by a thou. It had to go to the 4th digit. And the win light going to go to Nathan Mendenhall. We'll take yellow. That means we've called all of round 3. All of round 3 has been called. If you're doubled, make sure you get back. If you're doubled, make sure you get back. G.D. Northrup and Jeremy Stoker. A couple of great looking first generation Camaros. 000 versus 008. round after round, run after run. It's brutal, and Stoker was trip zip, and then he is 5 thou under to hand the win light to Jeannie Northrup, who's 17 pack, 008, dead on with a 9 and the 593 dial-in. My goodness. Myers Heating and Cooling, 69 Camaro dialed in 666, 602 for Kevin Robb. He's even got dial-in boards I can read. I hate dial-in boards, and his is actually pretty readable. But should be Kevin Robb. He's down there working them throttle return springs and getting the win light. Myers was dead on with a 4, but dead late. Remember, Greg Myers, Dennis Core, and Richard Seidel. We will need you to the winner's circle for pictures. Greg Myers, Dennis Core, and Richard Seidel, when you're done racing, we will need you at the winner's circle for pictures for your best appearing and best engineered awards. Kyle Gockley, 586 dial-in for Kyle. Against Kevin Core, Myerstown, PA, dialed 703. And we've called all of round 3. All of round 3's been called. 13th thou difference between Core and Gockley. Win light going to go to Kevin Core. Joe Theodore, Team EFR. Again, we want to thank Team EFR for helping us out with the water this weekend, helping everybody keep hydrated. Against Tony DiLeonardo. DiLeonardo was very early. A little malfunction in the junction there. Win light will go to Joe Theodore's. DiLeonardo was 128 red. '69 Camaro, Steve Dickey here on the Penske side, the USA 1 ride against that beautiful 68 Rally Sport, piloted by Jamie Colon out of Reading. Lucas Oil side for Jamie. Colon has a pretty good grip on it at the start line, but he breaks out. Steve Dickey, 70 dead 1, gets the win. Colon took 49, needed to take 39 or less, could not get rid of enough of it down at the finish line. Justin Hackley in the Monte Carlo coming against Richard Seidel, 67 Chevelle. Been glued on a 571 dial-in all weekend long. It's all that car knows, but right now he's hoping to know something else. Yeah, double breakout. Hackley had 7 thou advantage at the start line, gets there first by 5 thou, breaks out by 6 thou, and Seidel breaks out by 8 thou. Win light gonna go to Justin Hackley. Jared Kissinger, Rory Krupp, 17 to a 43. Advantage Rory. Seen Rory get hot on a Sunday before, and he does it again. 17 dead 3 for Rory Krupp. Got that thing dialed in and running great. Kyle Murray. Absolute final call for round 3. Final call for round 3. If you're not there, you are late. Kyle Murray dialed in 643. Butch Weinreich, who last round threw down a 10-pack. $10 to a 27. Weinreich looking to put out another Mopar, but he turns it and goes too quick. 46 with a 6 on a 50. 643, dead on 3 for Kyle Murray getting the win light. Light going to go to Kevin Spencer. Dave Razor, 848 dial in against Jamie Talbert's 847. Double 08 to a 16. Great side-by-side race. The wagon and the pickup truck going to go to the pickup truck. Razor, I think, got a little further behind than he wanted to. And Talbert gets the win light. Andy Anderson and Mike Greiner, your next pair. Greiner out 586 to 574 for Anderson. Finish line comes up. Win light's going to go to Mike Greiner over Andy Anderson. Hey, Kevin Mendenhall, the man of bad financial decisions. You did not win round 2 on that at one entry, but you did win best losing package. You got a certificate coming from K&R Performance. Nick Bauman and Frank Armando. Bauman down in 675 to the 661 for Armando. Starting line advantage for the Duster, and the win light going there as well. 3,000 margin at the finish line. Bauman will be your winner. Chris Conyer, Scott Carpenter, your next pair. Carpenter dialed in at 585 in the 83 Camaro. Been watching him make laps all weekend long in that hot rod, as well as Conyer in the Isuzu Hombre. Looking pretty good for the Isuzu. Finish line is going to be Conyer, 37 dead 7. Marchand Motorsports round 3 continues on. Mike Barbone and John Alloway, a couple of good-looking Malibus. Barbone's in the baby blue ride, Penske side of the racetrack. He's going to be your winner, John Alloway. 7th out, wrong side. Andrew Bacudo getting ready to come against Scott Dreyer. Again, absolute final call for round 3. Dreyer turns it red. Andrew Bracuda will be your winner. Juniors will take you to lane 8 for your semis. Junior to lane 8 for your semis. As a local racer owned and operated business, Marchand Motorsports is your ultimate destination for top-notch safety and performance gear that'll take your racing experience to new heights. At Marchand Motorsports, they understand that safety is non-negotiable when it comes to racing. That's why they offer extensive range of premium safety gear, ensuring you're protected every step of the way. From reliable seatbelts and helmets to cutting-edge fire suppression systems, their products are meticulously curated to provide maximum safety without compromising performance. They're also passionate about helping you maximize your performance on the track. With their carefully selected performance gear, you'll have the tools you need to reach new speeds and conquer new challenges. From high-performance tires to suspension upgrades and just belt drives, Marchand Motorsports has you covered from start to finish line. Ready to gear up and elevate your racing game? Visit the website at marchandmotorsports.com. Kevin Mendenhall gets another win, 14 dead 8. The B&M Performance Ride 22 pack. Rick Lawrence 30 light was a moot point. Ray Barlow, 602 dial in for Barlow. Penske side of the racetrack, Lucas Oil side, James Forever Young. The Advanced Tree Care 70 Camaro. And the win light per virtue of the red light going to go to James Young. Dave Dissinger and Pete Bushnell, your next pair. Hey folks, juniors and no-box racers, if you have prizes that we've been announcing and you haven't picked them up yet, can you please make sure you do so? Juniors, we got prize packages for many of you. The 3 non-winners of the last round have prizes coming to them. Dave Dissinger, Pete Bushnell. Finish line comes up, it's going to be Dissinger. Just on an absolute rail right now. 14-28 with a 1 on a 26, 106 miles an hour. Bushnell bows out, 28 and 200s over. Folks, remember, if you did not fill out a W-9 and you've got money coming, you might not have money coming. Probably have to fax in a W-9. Win light there for Paul Werner over Tex Miller. Paul just another guy that's been pretty brutal all weekend long. Dan Casey and Brandon Kiriguizan. Casey dialed in 598 to 721 for Brandon. And one light there going to go to Kiriguizan over Dan Casey. Double 08 for Marty, going to get the win over Dan Wally, who turns it red. Scott Embley and Tom Monty, your next pair. Embley's S10 coming up against Monty's Duster. In a world of hurt at the start line, and he breaks out trying to get there. Tom Monty will be your winner. Brent Long, 73 Duster, trying to stay doubled up. 744 dial in to John Hedberg, 661 in the Mustang. And the win light going to go to Brent Long. Stays doubled up, 14 light. 746 of the 9 and the 44. Dennis Core. Theo Myers. How about two of the best appearing cars on the starting line? The two best appearing cars on the starting line at the same time. Win light going to go to Dennis Core over Myers as Theo turned it red. Evan Paust and Denny McCloskey. Denny dialed in 660, yesterday's winner in the B&M Performance Saturday. Hoping to get down there to see the Hula Girls at the end of the night in the winner's circle on Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday. Finish line comes up, win light for McCloskey. Took 200s at the start line, 400s at the finish line. Paust is down there doing Paust things, getting further behind, and hopes something would go well. Zach Rothenberger, Morgantown, Pennsylvania based. 4th gen Camaro against the 2nd gen ride of Kurt Holland out of Whitehall, Pennsylvania, down 606. Kurt Holland had the starting line advantage and let Zach go by 2 thou. Zach Rothenberger, 43 dead, 6 gets the win. 19 and 609 with a 2 on the 606 for Kurt Holland. Rough way to lose one. Jeremy Stoker, 649 dial-in. Elkton, Maryland. Penske side coming up against Kevin Core. The Demon dialed in 703 out of Myerstown. 8 to a 15. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to Kevin Core. 8 and 200s over gets the W, 28 pack. Stoker was 15, 51 with the 9 on a 49. 16th thou behind at the finish line. Almost poetic the way it came out. Tony DiLeonardo, Williamstown, New Jersey, 676. A little over 2 light head start against Richard Seidel's 67 Chevelle. DiLeonardo with a 33, but Seidel with a 002 and a 7-pack for Seidel. Took the finish line by a thou. DiLeonardo tried to get there and broke out by a bunch to do it. A great pass there. Tim Allenbach and Kyle Robb, your next pair. $33 to a 3. Allenbach gets to the finish line and gets the win light. 15 pack for Allenbach. Excuse me, for Kyle Robb. Tim Allenbach is to the side for the rest of the night. Robert Smith, 590 dial in. Coming up against Jamie Cologne Dowd, 672. And Cologne, 676 for the 2, gets the win light. Round 4 doubles to 1 and 2, please. Round 4 doubles will take you to 1 and 2 if you're still doubled up. Round 4 doubles will take you to 1 and 2, please. $790 dial in on the Penske side of the racetrack. $890 for Paisley Anderson. Nitro Fish sponsored Junior. Lucas Oil side. Again, we have called we have called doubles, round 4 doubles. Artem turns it red. Paisley Anderson, 32 to the good, 895, 72 miles an hour. She's in the final. Zach Gale, Jake Harvanek. Harvanek down in a 790 to an 8 flat for Zach Gale, who is going to face Paisley Anderson in the finals. Zach Gale all over at the start line. Jake needs to make some magic happen, and he can't. Win light going to go to Zach Gale. It'll be Zach Gale against Paisley Anderson in the junior final. Brent Long, L125. You will be sitting on your L125 number because I think you're doubled. Brent Long, you are sitting on the bye on your L125 number. Again, we have called round 4 doubles. And if you still have not done so, we do have event shirts available at the base of the tower. Also, remember, we are looking at running a last chance race. If you didn't go well for you today, we are selling last chance race. We'll begin after round 4. We'll have a last chance no-box race and a last chance junior race. So we'll take the rest of round 4. We have all of our doubles down there. We'll take the rest of round 4. We have our doubles in the lanes. We'll take the rest of round 4 to the lanes at this time, please. So again, we have called to the staging lanes at this time. All of round 4. Need you there, please. Need you now. Hey, Andy Anderson. Hi, Andy. How you doing? Andy, you did not win that one entry in third round, but you did win courtesy of Marchand Motorsports, a $50 gift certificate, which can be collected at the base of the tower. Don't waste time. The girls want you there now. Getting ready for Marty's Garage round number 4. Getting ready to come at us. Yeah, we've called all of round 4 to the lanes. We got our doubles up front ready to go. They actually paired up against one another, so we're about to cut our doubles in half. The round 4 sponsor, the Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout, presented by Saxon Sons. Proudly presented by Marty's Garage. Many of you are familiar with Marty Flegel, a seasoned drag racer. Been part of the racing community for years. But you know, Marty also owns a reputable mechanic shop conveniently located in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Whether it's routine maintenance for your daily drivers or specialized work for your race cars, Marty's Garage is equipped to deliver top-notch quality service. However, Marty's true expertise lies in his extensive knowledge and exceptional craftsmanship when it comes to carburetors. Take a moment to observe the cars at the Grove, and you'll notice that a significant number of them feature carbs tuned by Marty himself. If you're in need of any automotive assistance or your vehicles experience stumbling issues that are holding you back at the track, don't hesitate to reach out to Marty. Give him a call at 717-859-3862, and he'll ensure that your car receives the attention it deserves, allowing you to confidently conquer the racetrack. Again, just a quick shout out to those out there that are maybe not in at this point. We do want to have winner's circle pictures for our 2 best appearing vehicles. Dennis Core, best appearing overall, as well as Greg Myers and family for their best appearing main event car. And then our best engineer going to Richard Seidel. I think he's still busy. He just ran a 7-pack last round, so he'll get it later. Again, last chance entries can be purchased at the base of the tower for $60 for the big cars, $30 for the juniors. Dave Dissinger going to start things off. 1975 Monza Town Coupe. 626 dial in. The 703 for Kevin Core in the 71 Demon. Core's Customs, the sponsor, the builder, the family. On the Lucas Oil side, Dave Dissinger, Double D Staging Controllers. Sponsoring on the Penske side. Paradise Island Entertainment, Sunday, round number 4. Same numbers, different order. This should be Dissinger and will be Dissinger, 628 with a 7. He just gets behind and gets the W, or gets ahead and gets the W. Core broke out and was still behind, actually. So Core loses one of his 2. Next pair up, Brent Long. Long Gone Racing, 73 Duster dialed 746. Up against Kevin Robb. Him and Kyle sharing this hot rod today. Kevin had a little bit of a rough start. Took a while to get the rhythm going in this, but a little time, a little effort, and here he is. Boy, and Brent Long has been deadly at the street all day long. Just whiffed big time right there. Win light is going to go to Kevin Robb. And they'll bring that car back around for Kyle to run it here shortly. Mike Barbone's Baby Blue Boo. Dialed in 668. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack coming up against the 691. John Serra Jr. in the white pickup truck. Full size 94 GMC pickup. Double 08, wrong side for John Serra Jr. Although I will say, hey, you made it this far, win or lose, you do have money coming. So Mike Barbone moves to round 5. Kurt Holland dialed 606 to a 624 for Soggy Dunn. Holland's got 200 in his pocket. Done pretty good at the finish line usually, but just didn't have enough room to work with there. Kurt Holland, 15, 12th hour, 27 pack win light on the 606 dial. Moving on with the 607 2. 26 with the 1 on the 624 and the 35 light. Dunn bows out. Kyle Murray, 643 dialing. Southampton, New Hampshire, the Dakota. Been a pretty familiar fixture all weekend, as has been the little white Vega wagon being piloted by Evan Paust. Ninth out between them. Paust getting ready to get down there and hit the binders. Didn't do him a whole lot there, but he was in a world of hurt at the start line. Win light going to go to Kyle Murray, 645 of the 4 to the 43. Again, only 9th out difference between the two of them, but I don't know if Paust was going to be able to get there that time. 17th out margin of victory for Kyle Murray. Steve Dickey and Marty Flegel, your next pair. Dickey out of Schwenksville, dialed in 630. 565 for Flegel's 67 Nova. They've got 4th out between them. Win light going to go by 8th out to Marty Flegel. Nathan Mendenhall, 616 dialing for Nathan. Getting ready to come up against Dennis Coors, hee-haw ride. And our overall best appearing, 1968 Super B out of Myerstown, the Coors Customs ride here in Marty's Garage, round 4. A little rough on core at the start line. Win light will go to Nathan Mendenhall. Core was a little late on the let go and bows out. Rory Krupp, 622 dial into the 695 for Andrew Bercudo. Starting line advantage going to be for Rory. He's got 16th thou in his pocket. 8 thou margin at the finish line, getting the win light over Bercudo was 46 dead 0. Next pair, Jamie Talbert, 845 dial in Taneytown, Maryland, the 85 S10. Zach Rothenberger's Morgantown, Pennsylvania based 94 Camaro, dialed 725. We'll take our junior final to the lanes, please. Junior finals, we'll take you to the lanes. Junior final to the lanes, please. 11th thou difference between Rothenberger and Talbert. Win light will go to Rothenberger. Talbert could not get there. 31 dead 7 for Rothenberger, your winner. Junior final, we'll take you to lane 8. Junior final. Brandon Carragweezen, Danny McCloskey, 723 dial in for Carragweezen, 662 for McCloskey. Carragweezen, 12th thou in the hole versus McCloskey. It's not where you want to be. Danny McCloskey will be your winner. Joe Theodore, Jamie Colon. Colon dialed in 672. $592 for Joe Theodore. And it's going to be the win light going to Theodore. Heard from a racer that there might be something in the left lane in the shutdown area, so we're going to go down and take a quick look. Meanwhile, absolute final call for those of you that are hoping to get into our last chance gamblers. $60, the base of the tower. $30 for the juniors last chance gambler, although theoretically all the juniors could get in because we're about ready to run their final. There will be no buybacks, and the big cars can doubles, the juniors cannot. Hey, folks, getting close to the last chance to get in the last chance race. We are, again, folks, if you lose round 4 and you still want to get in the last chance gamblers race, which will begin after round 4 of eliminations and after our junior final, you still will have chance to, and also juniors can get in that last chance race. $60 to get in the big car last chance race, $30 to get in the junior last chance race. But you have to be eliminated. If you're still in, you cannot participate. $60 to get in the big car race, $30 for the juniors. Richard Seidel, Jeannie Northrup. Northrup dialed in 593, 571 for Seidel. Car's been on rails all weekend long. Jeannie's thrown down a couple of single-digit laps as well. Not this time. Should be all Seidel, and it will be. 573, 118 for Seidel, getting the win light. Nick Bauman, 675 down into the 670 for James Young. 004 wrong side for Bauman. Young will be your winner, 665. Boy, Bauman, 4 red, 1 thou under, so close. Tom Monty, Glendora, New Jersey, 72 Duster, coming against Paul Werner, Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania, in the 80 Malibu. Ten to a 12, Werner, Monty. Pretty evenly matched cars in a lot of different ways. Win light is going to go to Paul Werner, 20 thou margin of victory. 12 and a 24 with a 3 and a 22. Monty, a 10 light, just could not get there at the top end. 702 with a 5 and a 698. Kevin Mendenhall out here making poor financial decisions. Coming against Justin Hackley. Hackley's Monte Carlo dialed 575. Four to a 16. Advantage. Mendenhall, win light, Mendenhall. Hackley, 35 pack, no good. Marty's Garage, round 4, getting near the end here. Chris Gagne, 616 dial in, 638 for Kevin Spencer. Advantage Gagne, win light Gagne. 21 light, 17 with a 0 and a 616. Still doubled up, Dave Dissinger, Landisville, Pennsylvania, 627 dial in the 75 Monza against Mike Greiner, the Greiner Brothers Heating and Cooling, Manheim, Pennsylvania based 70 Chevelle. Double D Staging Controllers Monza. Lucas Oil side of Dissinger. Made an absolute ton of laps this weekend. Griner and Dissinger. Griner with the starting line advantage. Winlight to Dissinger. Manages to pull it out. He gave up almost 300s at the starting line, but Griner did not get there. 13th down margin of victory for Dissinger. Stays doubled. The other double that's still there is the combined Robb brothers, Kevin and Kyle Robb. Kyle dialed in 604. Kevin Core, who lost to Kevin Robb first time around, looking to redeem himself and get back in this. Winlight going to go to Kyle Robb, so we have 2 doubles left. Your bye run is going to be Brent Long. And Brent Long getting your bye run. Last chance doubles will take you to 3 and 4, please. Last chance doubles will take you to 3 and 4. Last chance juniors to lane 8. Last chance juniors to lane number 8. Last chance doubles to 3 and 4. Last chance juniors to lane 8. Here we go, folks, your final in our junior main event today, brought to you by Blittersdorf Automotive and Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Zach Gale, Lucas Hillside out of Yardley, Pennsylvania. Moving up with an 8 flat dialing against Paisley Anderson out of York, Pennsylvania, the Nitro Fish. And Glick Fire Equipment sponsored 8 ride dialed in 893 on the Penske side. Mom and Dad on both sides waiting for the results. 000 All zeros. Now she's got to play the finish line game. Anderson gets the win. 000, 899 on the 893. Zach was a little late letting go and tried to let go down at the finish line. Paisley Anderson has been an absolute monster on the reaction time all weekend. Congratulations, Paisley Anderson. You are the winner. Blittersdorf Automotive and Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, Junior Dragster. Great job, Paisley. Again, we have called last chance doubles to 3 and 4. Let's get the rest of last chance down there. Also, last chance doubles to 3 and 4. Last chance doubles to 3 and 4. And then we'll get the rest of last chance. If you're in the last chance, we'll take you there. Last chance juniors to lane 8. Last chance juniors to lane 8. So again, last chance gamblers to 3 and 4. Let's bring them down. Last chance. The rest of you can come dance. Last chance big cars, excuse me, to 3 and 4. Last chance big cars to 3 and 4. Last chance juniors to lane 8.
I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. Don't wanna grow another day. Run around and always play. You're Jack Sparrow and I'm a dinosaur. Don't wanna grow another day. Now I miss you and I want you to be there again. Don't wanna grow another day. We can say forever
Hey, juniors, if you lost during the quarters or semis, we had prizes for you. Juniors, if you lost in the quarters or semis, we had prizes for you. Juniors, if you lost in the quarters or semis, we've got prizes for you. Please come up and collect. Juniors, please come up and collect. We got lots of prizes for you, lots of things to hand out. Getting ready to go into ISC Salesmaster Corporation round 5 in a little bit, but first I believe we're going to round 1 of our last chance race. This is your last chance to get into the last chance race. Absolutely last chance to get in the last chance race. We again, our last chance racers should be in 3 and 4. Junior last chance to lane 8. Last chance racers to 3 and 4. Junior last chance to lane 8. Hey, we have 2 cars that are doubled still, the Robs as well as Dave Dissinger. We'll take you back to 1 and 2 when you two are ready. We'll take you back to 1 and 2 when you guys are ready. The Robs and Dave Dissinger, as well as yep, just need those 2 down there. Again, we got a little bit of time as we're getting ready to run our first round of our last chance race and our last chance juniors. But as soon as those doubles are ready to come down, bring them down, and then once they're there, we'll call the rest. Kevin Mendenhall, you are sitting on the wait and see bye in round 5 in ICS.
Thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold.
Hey, racers, if you won money this weekend and did not fill out a W-9, if you won money this weekend, if you won money in our main events and did not fill out a W-9, you need to head to the base of the tower to do so ASAP. If you won money this weekend and did not fill out a W-9, I need you to the base of the tower immediately to fill out a W-9 form.
Me
Here we go with our last chance gamblers. Rocco Ciccone and Dan Casey starting out. Rocco's a madman. He is doubled. He is doubled in everything. This man just loves to drag race. Love the enthusiasm. Drives this car everywhere and races the ever-loving snot out of it. I think he's probably broken whatever warranty was ever on this car. $5.98 dial-in for the Mercury Capri of Dan Casey. Round 5, we'll take the rest of round 5 to the staging lanes. We'll take the rest of round 5 to the staging lanes. And again, Kevin Mendenhall sitting on 009 and 004. When like gonna go to Casey, lays down a 6-pack in the last chance race. He mathematically eliminated Rocco's 9 light with a 6-pack. Casey's just mean. He's the nicest mean guy I've ever met. Jamie Talbert, Ted Miley coming up next. And again, Rocco will be actually back around. I believe he's doubled in this, of course. Of course. Again, Kevin Mendenhall sitting on the wait and see bye in our main event. Miley, Jamie Talbert. Talbert, 7th out wrong side. Ted Miley will be your winner. 728 with a 1 on the 729. Well, here's either end of the Mopar spectrum this weekend, just about. Dennis Kessler. Kessler dialed 572 in the Penske lane in the Duster. Going to have to wait a while and watch that massive vehicle on the Lucas Oil side take off in front of him. $5,000 difference between win light, gonna go to the Chrysler. 946 of the 6 on the 945. Kessler 476 of the 6 on a 572. 25,000 behind, and the Chrysler is your winner. Next pair, Amy Fernley, Jimmy Stacks. Problems for Fernley at the hit. Win light will go to Jimmy. And I think what we might have been dealing with was brake fluid. Willies of Andy Purcell up against Mark Pettit Demange. Starting line advantage for the Willies. The Willies going to be your winner, 582. Purcell moves on. Chris Culp up against, oh, is that Andy or is that Shane? That's Shane Swigert, manager here at Maple Grove. Shane doesn't get in the hot rod too often. Does enjoy it when he can. Culp, Dick's Radiator sponsored ride. Big part of the race this weekend. We really appreciate everything he's done in supporting this race. Beautiful little Plymouth Arrow. Shane Swigert jumps into the truck. 003, 77 with a 0 on the 74, getting the win light. Oh, that's just tough, man. Jana Embley comes John Alloway. Alloway in the El Camino, dialed 779, 770 for Jana Embley in the Blazer. And the win light going to go to Alloway. 31 light, 82 with 3 on the 79. Trish Witt, Rick Lawrence, Rick. Gonna be your get beat, actually, Trish Witt. Wow, Rick was 001 but couldn't run the number. Trish Witt, 79 with a 9 on the 78, gets the win light. And your final pair, Robert Dames, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, the 61 Chrysler just got a W. Now he's up against Rocco Saccone. The big Chrysler against the new Mustang. Finish line comes up. Win light, Dames stays doubled. The big Chrysler stays doubled. Rocco had the better light but got a little too far behind at the finish line. And Dames is still in twice. Oh, first pair out. These are the last two doubled vehicles. One of them is going to be the last doubled vehicle. Dave Dissinger, 627 dial-in. Been absolutely on a rail all weekend long. Has been super tough to beat. Kevin Robb got here today, sharing Kyle's car. Kevin dialed in 602, trying to stay in as well. The way things will set up, very likely these two will race each other again at the end of the round. Although it'd be Kyle driving for the Nova the next time. 10,000 difference advantage, Kevin Robb. Win like Kevin Robb. 6 thou. Zissinger got there first by 6 thou, broke out by 8 thou to do it. He had 2 thou to play with. Kyle Murray and Richard Seidel. Seidel dialed in 572. He dialed up one. West Springfield, Massachusetts, down in the Chevelle. Kyle Murray dialed 643. The 95 Dakota doing the leaving first. Kyle, reverse James Bond. Win light gonna go to Richard Seidel, 569 with a 5 on the 60, on the 572. Next up, Marty Flegel, Paul Werner. Hey, Robert Dames, when you're ready, come back to 3 and 4. You're still doubled. We need Robert Dames back. Marty Flegel, Paul Werner. It's going to be Marty getting the win. Last chance races will take you back to the lanes. Last chance races will take you back to the lanes. Sitting on the potential bye, though there shouldn't be one, will be Shane Swigert. Last chance races will take you back to the lanes. Win light going to go to Kurt Holland. Throws a 12-pack down over Zach Rothenberger. Brent Long. Brent Long dialed 744 to a 668 for Mike Barbone. Ooh. Brent Long is in. Got to hope for a little miracle down there. Mike Barbone, perfect at the start line. 671 with a 1 on a 668 gets the win light. Long was late and just trying to get more behind to no avail. Joe Theodore, Washington, New Jersey, Team EFR 75 Monza Dow 592. 660 for Denny McCloskey, Neptune, New Jersey. Again, we'll take our last chance racers back to the lanes. Last chance, back to the lanes, please. McCloskey and Theodore. Advantage McCloskey. Win light Theodore. McCloskey, a little too much whoa pedal. Gave it back by a thou. Joe Theodore continues on. Nathan Mendenhall, James Young. And start line advantage by 3 thou to Mendenhall. Win light Mendenhall as Young was almost a tenth off the dial. Rory Krupp and Chris Gagne. Rory Krupp. Oh man, it's getting tough out there. Krupp 624 to the 0 and another trip zip light for Rory Krupp. Gagne is 37 and in the way. Michaela Woodward. Michaela up against Logan Anderson, the Nitro Fish car. This is our junior last chance race. One thou red for Logan. I need the following people to the base of the tower at this time. Following people: Rory Krupp, Rory Wenny, Kyle Murray, Rory's racing. Kyle Murray, we need you. Mike Tell, Andrew Rakuto, James Young, Evan Paust, Jeff Allenbach, Kurt Holland, Dennis Kessler, Todd Toman, Tony DiLeonardo, and Everett Foley. We need those folks to the base of the tower immediately, please, to do your W9s. Also looks like Ed Bendevikits. Damn it, messed it up again. I can only read it when it's on the screen. Michael Block, Robert Hoffman, and Kyle Core. Ed Bendekovitz, Robert Hoffman, Michael Block, Kyle Core, Everett Foley, Rory Weenie, Kyle Murray, Mike Tell, Andrew Bacuto, James Young, Evan Paust, Jeff Allenbach, Kurt Holland, Dennis Kessler, Todd Toman, Tony DiLeonardo. We need you all to the base of the timing tower. Wind light by 8/10 thousandths of a second. That wind light going to Jackson Griner. Remick Racing up against Paisley Anderson, who just came off a win, and she's hot. She says, I want to keep this up. Paisley Anderson dialed in 893, 790 for Remick. Dylan Remick doing the chasing. Wind light for Paisley. 897 with the 7 on the 893. 792 on the 790. Remick bows out. The two-toe Joe machine. Jordan Denny coming up against Landon Anderson. Landon dialed in 1207, 8 flat for Jordan Denny. See Jordan bumping up. Starting line advantage ever so slightly for Anderson. And the wind light going to go to Jordan Denny. Gets around Anderson by 8 thou. Abigail Martin getting the bye run. So again, we do need to the base of the tower. Ed Bendekovitz, Robert Hoffman, Michael Block, Kyle Core, Everett Foley, Rory Krupp, when you're done racing, Kyle Murray, Mike Tell, Andrew Bakudo, James Young, Evan Paust, Jeff Allenbach, Kurt Holland, Dennis Kessler, Todd Toman, and Tony DiLeonardo. We need you to the base of the tower immediately, please. And the final pair and by run. Nope, here's a repeat almost. Dave Dissinger just got beat by Kevin Robb the first time they ran each other. Come back around. They were the last ones doubled. Right now, that Robb car is still doubled. Dave Dissinger trying to stay alive to go into round number 6. He's dialed 627, 604 for Kyle Robb. And Dissinger is out both times. 3 thou red. Robb was 17 to the good. Dissinger, I think, hit the happy juice. 6:14, 1:13. He doesn't do sad parades. He does angry parade. Kyle Robb, 17 dead, 6 was ready to party. So the Robb machine will stay doubled. Your by run, Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall, 22, dead 7. Round 2 of our last chance gamblers coming at you. Robert Daines in the monstrosity, that big, beautiful 61 Chrysler. Getting ready to run up against Ted Miley. I really right now wish Ted had his station wagon here, because that would be the picture for the starting line. Ted took the wagon home, brought out the boo. Dialed 729 to a 950 for Robert Daines in the Chrysler. And Dames goes to single entered. He'll have to come back around and try to win the next one. Win light for Ted Miley, 730 with a 9 on the 729 and a 40 light. Dan Casey laid down a 6-pack in the first round of the last chance race. Penske side of the racetrack. John Alloway in the El Camino. Folks, if you're taking off, please be safe driving home. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go on the Lucas Oil side to Dan Casey. 25 light, 6 light with a 2 on the 598. Gets the win light. Randy Purcell gets beat. Jimmy Sachs get the win as 52 with the 7 on the 49. 17th out margin. Oh, Kyle, hey, Team Rob, we need you to make sure you get back to lanes. Once you're there, we'll call the rest up. Team Rob, we're waiting for you. Mike Barbone will be on the wait and see by. Mike Barbone will be on the wait and see by. He was the first trip zip. There were multiple trip zips that round. Mike Barbone got it first. Trish Witt, Wade Kubicki. Kubicki in the Maverick. Starting line advantage. Got to try to hold off Trish at the top end, and he does at 6:30 with a 5 as Trish bows out for the weekend. Once again, waiting for our double to get back. Robert Daines. I think he's got to run Shane Swigert, if I remember correctly. So they'll be up here in a minute. Juniors, you can come right. Juniors, as long as you win, go back to lane 8. Juniors, as long as you win, go back to lane 8, please. Oh, here goes, folks. This is my favorite thing. I ain't going to lie to you. Because, again, this is usually me in Robert Daines' position. Daines in the big 61 Chrysler, 950 dialing, going to get about a 3 3/4 second head start versus Shane Swigert in the Nitro Fish Maple Grove Raceway pickup truck. Shane will be learning patience. Although he's got time to wait. Watch Dane's car will kind of rock over as he gets on the throttle. Danes went extremely red. If he would have, it was probably fortunate we had that break between, because if there had been anybody in front of him, he left so early he might have hit him. Danes goes red, wind light going to go to Shane Swigert. Folks, in the last chance, we'll take you back to the lanes 3 and 4. You are in round robin mode. As long as you win, keep coming back. Juniors, as long as you win, keep coming back. need them, they're there.
Can you hear the words I'm saying? Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? Hey. I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know I'm not mistaken. Hey. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's true. I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey, I don't need another explanation. Wasted words or wasted conversation. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's true. I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down.
Hey, the round 5 best losing package in the ISC round 5 goes to Chris Gagner. I'm sure I don't know, it's good. Chris, you 3 times this weekend have gotten the best losing package. You're going to lose with class, lose with style. Need reliable packaging solutions and or industrial supplies? Look no further than ISC Salesmaster Corporation. Their dedicated team of packaging consultants have earned their trust to manufacturers across the Northeast for decades. They know how crucial it is to prepare and protect your valuable products during shipping, whether they're headed to local markets or global destinations. At ISC Salesmaster Corporation, they've got a comprehensive selection of essential items to meet all of your packaging needs. From boxes, bags, tape, foam, and plastic wrap to bubble wrap, strapping, pallets, pallets, and janitorial supplies, they've got it all. Founded by Paul Northrup and currently run by Dave, Tim, Tom, and Dan Northrup. Also working for ISC are Sam and Madison Northrup, who have both been highly involved in the motocross scene, racing from very young ages. Paul, Brad, John, and Jeannie are the esteemed drag racers who've become familiar faces in the track. In terms of their history in drag racing, the Northrup family has raced NHRA Comp Eliminator for a long time, as well as running stock, super comp, and super gas. Check them out at salesmastercorp.com to place an order and see what they got to offer. We'll be getting here very shortly, I do believe, getting ready to go Drag Race Solutions Round 6. Again, juniors, you should be back in lane 8 if you won. And last chance race back to lanes 3 and 4 if you won. Round 6 of the No-Box 660 Shootout is presented by CollectorTethers.com, Drag Race Solutions. Drag Race Solutions is the home of collector tethers and the game-changing just-in-time button. Drag Race Solutions is the ultimate destination for your racing needs. With the coolest parts in the industry, Drag Race Solutions has earned its reputation in today's racing world. Their quality products have been proven time and again, going above and beyond to help drivers like you thrive in your racing career. When it comes to holding your headers together, look no further than the original collector tethers. These innovative solutions keep your exhaust system secure and reliable, giving you peace of mind on the track. If you're looking for that extra edge over the competition, Drag Race Solutions has you covered with their mechanical trans brake button and much more. But it's not just about the products, it's about the people behind them. Drag Race Solutions is a proud American company that is passionate about supporting racers like you. Their dedication to customer service and their commitment to helping your drag racing career grow sets them apart. Visit DragRaceSolutions.com today to explore the impressive lineup of products or give them a call at 615-587-2027. Experience the Drag Race Solutions difference. Well, here we go, folks. The last vehicle on the property this weekend that is doubled here at the second annual Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout presented by Saxon Sons Incorporated. We have the Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday getting ready to go into DragRaceSolutions.com, round number 6. Kevin Robb, him and Kyle are sharing the 66 Chevy too. If they made it to the final against each other, that'd be kind of neat. They'd have to go rock, paper, scissors. But we go ladder after this, so there's potentials and possibilities. But Rory Krupp would like to just take that out of the whole thing right now. Rory dialed in 622. Has been murderous on the Christmas tree all day long. Rory in and set. 2,000 difference between Robb and Krupp. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to Rory Krupp. 622 with a 3 on the 622. How about a 1,000 margin of victory? Kevin Robb, 28 dead 2, gets beat by the 26 dead 3 of Krupp. Great drag race. Next pair, Nathan Mendenhall and Kurt Holland. Mendenhall dialed 615. Penske side of the racetrack, Parkersburg, Pennsylvania. Against Kurt Holland out of Whitehall in the 79 Camaro, dialed in 607. B&M Performance S10, moving up. Mendenhall's been in the late rounds at just about everything, and it seems like Kurt Holland's there too. 9 to a 23. Advantage Camaro. Win light Camaro. 9 dead 3, a 12-pack for Kurt Holland. Mendenhall, 6 down behind, still broke out by 5 down in the process to be even that close. Joe Theodore, Washington, New Jersey, 592 dial in for Team EFR. Joe up against Richard Seidel out of 571 West Springfield, Massachusetts, the 67 Camaro. Double 09, but not a 009. Joe needs a miracle, ain't getting it. Win light is going to go to Richard Seidel. 009, 75 of the 5 on the 71. Now this is going to be the last pair, and then we're going to go to the juniors. Then we have one more pair coming up after the double gets back. Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall dialed in a 607. The B&M Performance 66 Nova against the 67 Nova of the Marty's Garage. Ride piloted by Marty Flegel. Both these guys have already had interviews this weekend. One of them had liked another one. 6th difference at the starting line. Win light going to go to Mendenhall. Gets behind, gets the W. Flegel took 9, needed to take 4 or less. So like I said, we are going to take a break from the Drag Race Solutions Round 6 and head to our junior last chance race. Hope the folks have been supporting the junior bake sale as well as the, the Blackstone raffle? Here we go. Round of 5. Abigail Martin, Eagleville, Pennsylvania. She's on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Penske side is Michaela Woodward out of Culpeper, Virginia. Starting line advantage. Gonna go on the Penske side of the racetrack. Win light will go there as well for Michaela Woodward. Here's our 2 main event winners matching up. How you like this? Paisley, Anderson getting up there. Paisley out of York, Pennsylvania, the Nitro Fish ride up against the Two-Toe Joe ride. That is Jordan Denny. 805 dial in for Jordan, 895 for Paisley. Both of these juniors have gone an absolute ton of rounds all weekend long. And the win light gonna go to Jordan Denny as Paisley turned it 30 red. 007 to the good for, and wow, 895 with a 3 on the 895 for the Lucas Oil side and Paisley Anderson, your buy run. And Jackson Griner, the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling ride. 903 on the 901. Hey folks, we do have, those of you still on property, we have donuts and cupcakes left. Donuts and cupcakes left before they find themselves at the bottom of a receptacle. If you'd like to not waste them and come get some, we'd really appreciate it. Donuts and cupcakes are left. If you want to take some for your friends at work tomorrow or something like that. So again, if you are in the mood for cupcakes or donuts, we have them ready for you. So here comes our final pair. So here we go, our final pair. In round 6, Drag Race Solutions round 6, Kyle Robb and Mike Barbone. Finish line comes up, and the win light is going to go to Mike Barbone. 36th light, 669. .669 with a 0 on the 668. Kyle Robb was 37 300s over. So we now go into last chance quarterfinals. Jimmy Stack, Shane Swigert going to start things off. It's the quarterfinal round of the Last Chance Gamblers. Folks, everybody's in round robin mode. As long as you win, come back to the lanes. Everybody is in round robin mode. Main event to 1 and 2. Last chance, no box to 3 and 4, and juniors to lane 8. Everybody is in round robin mode. And it's going to be Swigert getting the win light. Finish line comes up. He's 44 dead 0. 5 red for Stack, 550 with an 8 on the 549. Wade Kubicki. Wade dialed in at a 628 in the Maverick against Ted Miley. Dialed a 729 in the Malibu. Again, as long as you win, go right back to the lanes. As long as you're winning, you can go right back to the lanes. $3,000 difference. Miley getting a pretty good groove with the boo, but he's got to try to hold off that Maverick, and he can't do it. Kubicki, 22 dead 3, gets the win over Ted Miley. And your bye run, going to be Dan Casey. Your Drag Race Solutions Best Losing Package in round number 6, Kevin Robb. Kevin, you'll have a prize for you, $200 gift certificate for Drag Race Solutions. Pretty cool deal, too.
You seem to know something I don't. What's going on? Can you tell me what it is, please? I'm not that slow like you think. Strange vibrations in the room and I can feel it. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, don't try to get in my way. Oh, you rolling punches, I'm catching scars. I'll brush you off just like the dust upon my shoulder. I have a hunch of who you are, believe it or not, I got the strength to blow you over. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. Hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. Hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way.
You held me back when I tried to move on from your life. So you stole my life with clarity. So hold me back, now you're here. 'Cause I'm mad, show no fear. Wanna let you know just how it felt. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you think we're good? There's no way we could be. No, oh, no, 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 no. I know the way you look at me. I know it too well. Now I'm bulletproof. You're my fire gun, but I'm flying high. I'm bulletproof. Don't let me touch the ground. You can never bring me down. You can never bring me down. Can never bring me down. 'Cause I'm
And once again, just so everybody knows, we are in round robin mode as we're getting ready to go. I know we got, I believe, all of our juniors back. We are waiting on our final chance racers. I think we're waiting on a few of those to get back, and I think we are waiting on one of our main event, our Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday main event finalists to get back, our quarterfinalists. We'll be going into round number 7, Roadrunner Race Fuels, when we go there. Roadrunner Race Fuels are, if you're in need of top quality race fuel, look no further than Roadrunner Race Fuels. They're in the business of providing the best fuel options for racers like you. Whether you're participating in a professional race or hitting the track for fun, they have you covered. Jeff Stricker, the owner and a fellow racer, has been our exclusive provider for VP Race Fuel for many years. As part of JBrothers Promotions, we're delighted to have Jeff as our dedicated fuel supplier. In addition to race fuel, Roadrunner offers a wide range of Hoosier and Mickey Thompson tires for your race car. They also provide refilling and selling of nitrous bottles with Jeff's exceptional track record of supplying us with top quality products at best prices, along with his outstanding customer service. We couldn't be more pleased. Conveniently near our home track of Maple Grove in Moulton, Pennsylvania, picking up your fuel and tires is a breeze. Contact Jeff at 717-587-1693 to fulfill all of your fuel and tire needs. Rest assured, you'll never be disappointed with Roadrunner Race Fuels. Kevin Mendenhall and Rory Krupp. Roadrunner Race Fuels round 7. Down to 5 in our Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday finale event. Mendenhall already has a win and a runner-up this weekend. Rory would like to get there. Starting line advantage going to Rory Krupp. Got about 300s in his pocket, and he's going to get the win light. Melanie Sue is fired up. Rory Krupp, 27 dead, 2 gets the win light. Mendenhall, a little late letting go, 1 thou under, 25 thou behind. Mike Barbone, Penske side of the racetrack, the 80 Malibu. Baby blue in color, coming against Richard Seidel, 67 Chevelle Dow, 570. Our best engineer just keeps trucking. And the red light for Mike Barbone. Richard Seidel will be your winner. 571 with a 5 on the 570. Your bye run, Kurt Holland. That'll do it for Roadrunner Race Fuels round 7. Double 05 for Holland. Let's her eat. 606 with the 1 on the 607. Last chance junior semi getting ready to come out at us. Juniors semifinal. Michaela Woodward, Penske side of the racetrack. Trying to chase down Jackson Greiner. Jackson Greiner, the Greiner Brothers Heating and Cooling ride, is going to go to the final to face Jordan Denny. Jordan Denny, 12 light, 802 with the 3 on the 803. Okay, Richard Seidel will be sitting on the bye, and Kurt Holland with lane choice over Rory Krupp. As soon as you guys are ready to come back to the lanes, we'll take you there. Richard Seidel with the bye into the finals, and Kurt Holland with lane choice over Rory Krupp. We now go into the semifinals of our last chance, no box. Dan Casey. Penske on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, down 598. Wade Kubicki, 628, the Maverick. Finish line coming up as an advantage, and the win light going to Dan Casey. 15 dead 3 beats a 24 dead 6. Again, great racing. Shane Swigert is your bye. Swigert will face Dan Casey in the final. Well, folks, after going through our two main event run sheets, looking for the junior that ran the most rounds in the 2 days. Our main event winners both went 6 rounds worth of wins on one day, but just 1 round worth of wins on the other day. Both getting, Paisley got beat early yesterday, and Jordan got beat early today. So taking everything into account, they both have 7. Both of them are actually B&M customers. And we are going to split that gift card between the two of them, 50-50. Jordan Denny will get a $500 off on that gift card, as will Paisley Anderson. So congratulations to both those racers. And we'll make note of that up here. Hey, props to Neil Cromwell, Scott Embley, Team EFR. Thank you guys very much for the kind words. Always love being here. But we are down to a semifinal and 2 finals coming at you pretty soon. If you're on MotorMania TV watching, we appreciate everybody that's made their way over here. Somebody said hi, Joanna, on there. I thought maybe my daughter was on. But we are down to the semifinals of our Paradise Island Entertainment $5,000 to win finale event. And we are in the finals of both of our last chance gamblers, which was kind of the idea. And I give Shane Swigert credit. You heard me. I said it on the PA and on MotorMania. Give Shane Swigert credit. Kept things filled in. Look, of course, in the finals of the last chance race, by the way, Shane Swigert, Dan Casey. But Shane came up with the idea, and it's good. Gave some folks some chance to race. Neil Cromwell had a little incident here a couple of years ago. Not one of his better moments, where it started raining partway down the track, and he left the starting line, and he got tangled up with another racer and busted up his boot pretty good. Took a while. It's still a little mismatched, but still comes out and gets to race it now. Got it mechanically right. Today, when he pulled out for first round, he was racing the racer he got tangled up with. I believe that was Eric Mendikovitz. So he was needless to say, having flashbacks, but he is good to see him coming back out, had a good time.
So this is how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just ride all the way to the rainbow's end.
Round 8 of the No-Box 660 Shootout is brought to you by Lancaster Starter and Alternator. Lancaster Starter and Alternator Service, top provider of high-amp alternators and high-torque starters. With their exceptional products, they can be found on race cars all over. When it comes to powering those high-performance engines, the high-amp alternators deliver an electrifying burst of energy, ensuring race cars have the power they need to conquer the track. When it's time to kickstart those powerful engines, their high-torque starters ignite the racing spirit with unrivaled force. Lancaster Starter and Alternator Service is the go-to choice for race car enthusiasts. Their commitment to superior quality and performance is unmatched. By utilizing the cutting-edge alternators and starters, racers can have confidence when going to start their car. Custom rebuilding is their core business strength, offering in-house services to ensure proper fit for uncommon units. They specialize in custom rebuilding starters, alternators, and hard-to-find automotive units for various applications, including industrial lift trucks, agricultural equipment, and more. Visit LancasterAlternator.com or call them at 717-399-9951 to step your alternator game up. By the way, the Roadrunner Race Fuels Round 7 Best Losing Package went to Kevin Mendenhall. Kevin Mendenhall, you'll have a VP fuel jug coming to you. Kevin Mendenhall, you are the Round 7 Roadrunner Race Fuels Round 7 Best Losing Package. We are now in our Lancaster Starter and Alternator semifinals. Kurt Holland and Rory Krupp. Krupp in the pickup truck down at a 622 where he's been all day long. Kurt Holland, I don't think he's moved too far off that 607 either. Both of them have been absolutely murderous on the tree. And I think if we see Rory's wind light come on, Melanie Sue might pick up that piece of concrete next to her and toss it. Krupp from Reading, Kurt Holland from Whitehall. Holland in set, Krupp's ready. 1 thou difference between them. Anybody's game to the top end, it's going to be Rory Krupp getting the win light. Krupp, 16 dead 7, 23 pack. Will face Richard Seidel in the final. Holland, 15 and 12 thou over, 4 thou behind. We will now go into our buy run. Richard Seidel. This one best engineered. Ooh. I hope that was just him going into neutral, because I hope he doesn't have all neutrals. Here comes your last chance gambler final. You got a former NHRA Pro World Champ on the Lucas Oil side up against the truck that carried the most recent NHRA Pro World Champ on the Penske side. That is Shane Swigert, though, driving the Nitro Fish truck. Again, Shane is a daily operation. Heck of a driver, folks. I pick on him. Heck of a driver, but he is a day-to-day manager here at Maple Grove Raceway. 576 dial-in, 598 for Dan Casey on the Lucas Oil side in the Mercury Capri. $2,000 difference between them. Finish line comes up. Win light gonna go to Shane Swigert. 14,000 margin of victory. I think Dan got down there and realized he wasn't getting there and bailed a little bit. Win light gonna go to Swigert. 578 with a 3 on the 576 and the 27 light. 601 with a 5 and the 598 for Dan Casey and the 29 light. We will now go into our juniors final here in just a few short moments. Hey, Kurt Holland. Kurt Lancaster. Hey, Kurt Holland, you are our Lancaster Start and Alternator Best Losing Package in round 8. You'll have a gift certificate coming to you. Kurt Holland. You'll have that gift certificate coming to you.
cobblestone streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city, taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow I was soared through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I was soared through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world.
Here we go with our last chance junior final. And we'll have one more final left. Once those drivers get around, we will let her rip. Oh, saved my bacon. Jackson Griner coming up on the Lucas Oil side. Jackson dialed in at a 9:03. Jordan Denny, along with tying for that most rounds won in the main events. Oh, I have those right here, by the way. Thought I threw them away. Jordan has also won a main event, been a runner-up and a gambler, and is now in his third final for the weekend. He's just having fun, man. Griner, the Griner Heating and Cooling Machine, looking to keep him to one win for the weekend. Jackson Griner, Jordan Denny, headed down to the top end of the track. Here Jordan in and out of the throttle. Double breakout win light going to go to Jordan Denny. His second win in his third final of the weekend. Jackson Griner, 57, 98, 898 with an 8 on the 903. Much further under than the 802 with a 7 on the 805 and a 32 light for Jordan Denny. Great job. Jordan took 6th out at the finish line in the process. So congratulations to Jordan Denny, his second win of the weekend. So your final pair of the weekend about to come at you. By the way, those of you that are on Motor Mania, once we get done with that final pair, we'll do our little sign off up here and move on for the evening. However, I would suggest you go to the JBrothers Promotions Facebook page, and you'll be able to see the Winner's Circle interviews with our winners today, featuring the hula dancers from Paradise Island Entertainment, which is the largest and most authentic Hawaiian luau entertainment company in the tri-state area. Paradise Island Entertainment has hula dancers, male fire knife dancers, and live music for all of your entertainment needs, whether it be a birthday party, corporate events, graduation parties, weddings, whatever you need for the authentic. Check out, call Tony up, check him out also on paradisehula.com. That's paradisehula.com. with a live tropical luau band, authentic Polynesian dancers, fire knife warriors, and fun audience interaction always happening. Check out Paradise Island Entertainment, 856-649-2970.
You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belonged. Lay your burden onto me, and I will right you every way that you've been wronged. And like an arrow, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out. Na 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 na
Well, as our finalists are getting ready to go in the staging lanes, they are both back, and we are getting ready to go for what will be the final run of the second annual Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout presented by Sachs & Sons. The final run of our Paradise Island Entertainment Sunday been brought to you all weekend on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance, and also brought to you by Dick's Radiator and Sachs & Sons Incorporated. Want to thank very much everybody that's been involved this weekend. This is year 2 for this race, and I think I can speak for everybody involved, be it the JBrothers team or the Maple Grove team. We are very super happy about the growth that this race has had from year 1 to year 2. I want to thank all the racers that have participated in it. We're trying to make a great no-box bottom bulb race here for everybody in the Northeast U.S. And those of you that were here, man, you had a good time. You enjoyed the weekend. You enjoyed the racing. You enjoyed everything about it. Tell your friends. Make sure that you get ready for the 3rd annual No-Box 660 Shootout coming to you in 2024. I'm pretty sure we can guarantee that that's going to happen here at Maple Grove next year. But again, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody. Again, be safe going home. One more race and we'll get everybody wrapping up. We'll get down there to that winner circle. We'll get down there to the me in a Hawaiian shirt with hula dancers around as we take pretty pictures and make interviews. So that will be coming very shortly. Got one more pair of cars to go down the racetrack. Here we go, your final of the weekend. Their final of the weekend for our second annual Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout presented by Saxon Sons. Your Paradise Island Entertainment Final. Rory Krupp dialed in with a 622 to a 571 for Richard Seidel. So Krupp dialing a 622, 571 for Seidel. And it's going to be few whomps down there, folks. Richard Seidel went up there hurt. If you heard the bye run, the car kicked out of gear, and I'm pretty sure he hurt the transmission on that pass. And all he did was roll up here and hope for something to happen. And Rory, congratulations, Rory Krupp. And Rory is coming back up the track. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to love it on Motor Mania. Check him out. Rory Krupp. Look at Melanie Sue. Oh, my goodness. That is a happy bunch right there. Rory was 77 light there and 686 at 79 miles an hour. Man, tough break for Richard Seidel, man. That is a beautiful ride. And he's put a ton of laps on it, but it finally pieced out on him, unfortunately. But good job for Richard Seidel. But ladies and gentlemen, your Paradise Island Entertainment $5,000 big check winner gonna go to Rory Krupp. So we will get him to the winner's circle. and we're going to head on down to the winner's circle. Unless they want to do it out there. I know we would like to go to the winner's circle. You have hula dancers waiting for you. And we'll be downstairs in just a few minutes. But at this point, for those of you watching again on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance. Also, again, brought to you by the good folks from Dick's Radiator and Saxon Sons Incorporated. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for watching all weekend long the Dick's Radiator, the second annual Dick's Radiator No-Box 660 Shootout presented by Saxon Sons Incorporated. It's been a great race, a lot of great racing all weekend long, tons of winners, tons of fun. And again, tell your friends, if you're out there watching and you're a racer, come join us next year. Keep your eye out on JBrothers Promotions Facebook page. Keep your eye on the Maple Grove Facebook page. I personally want to thank everybody on the JBrothers teams, Joe, Jake, and Jed, of course, and their crew, their wives, their spouses, significant others, all the family members. It's a huge family making this happen. And of course, the Maple Grove crew, especially Trish and Billy, who I've been up here with all weekend. It's always an absolute pleasure to work in this tower with people that love what they're doing and do it well. I think Trish loves what she's doing. I sometimes wonder. All kidding aside, Trish is fantastic. Billy did a great job this weekend. And just very well done by everybody. The whole Maple Grove crew, track crew, did a great job this weekend of keeping things rolling. And we got a whole lot of drag racing done in a little bit of time. Folks, we're going to go down to the winner's circle and talk to our winners. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you on Motor Mania, my name is Ron Huntley, and I'll see you somewhere down the road. Have a good night and sweet dreams.